On the S-Dwarf? Okay. We're right next to you anyway. Don't move.
Feel free to give it a
Sure.
Asdorf, honestly.
Yeah, already given. Alright, everyone head to TK. We're going Warrior first. Warrior first. Head. Anybody interested in Warrior Priest Druid Pains? Warrior Priest Druid Pains. So just bags on the vents. And Powder Rogue Shaman, Powder Rogue Shaman.
Very first quarter as a Jet, Aaron Rodgers, season-ending injury.
So it's Osprey.
Yeah, what happened? Is it foot or something? Is that... I missed.
In fights like that, when we're really jumbled up and you need a battle res and you're dead, like you have the time to just ping the map really quickly to say where you are. It's really frustrating because I'm trying to roll life booms and I can't be doing that and running around looking for like a dead person. So it would really help if you could just ping the map since you're doing nothing anyway.
Yeah, that boys, if you're dead, you're doing nothing. Don't die. No dying allowed. Gotta take my own advice because I was highest on the death counter last week, but you know.
Yeah, Spags just stay Shadow for TK for now.
I'm really annoyed because I couldn't beat Sokka, so it's very frustrating for me.
You don't have like a sixth sense to know exactly where the person died at, so you can res them perfectly. Spags and Prox. I just haven't handed them out yet because we're all moving. We're gonna do a nifty pro gamer move on Void Reaver, by the way, tonight, boys. So start summoning people a little further away. Happy? Generally, yes. And generally use circle, diamond, and green as the fears. Of course, it always varies depending how many we need to do each, but yeah. Alright, let's get someone in. We can summon the rest of you inside. Let's go in, stay focused, pump as hard as we can, lads, and let's get into SSC and start working our way to Lady Vaj.
All right, boys, come on, wakey, wakey, focus up. Let's do this quick, minimize downtime. Remember, if you die, please just fly back in. Don't wait for a res. Going a bit slowly here.
Yep.
Yeah,
should be good.
please check the raid assignment spreadsheets before boss pools, just
Alright.
for assignments and position.
So on these packs, Carthage, you're going to be doing the square tanking roughly. Bubble tea, you'll be doing the cross.
Any positioning requirements for them?
Yep. So your name, so the misdirects will be to Bubble Tea and to Carthage, cross and square, and then they'll be tanked in this back right hand corner, both of them just together, stacked up as they do the whirlwind. And so everybody knows to not be in the back right, so everyone can stay more to the left of the hallway in the room here to not get whirlwinded, boys. So the group should move up and to the left so you don't get whirlwinded by the Harvard Legionnaires. And when the patrol comes around again, we will be pulling. They're on their way this way, I believe. So everyone get ready. As for the Mistrex Leto, do the cross to Bubble Tea. And Full Auto, do the square to Carthage, please. Either way, everyone just get ready. We're going to probably be playing in the next minute or so. Not at the moment, Ashworth. Save it in case of emergency. Salvation on the bear tank, by the way. Just heads up. Alright, everyone get ready. The patrol's moving away soon. Hopefully everyone's paying attention, so wakey wakey pop. Alright, most people are ready. Let's get ready. Misdirects up. Going in 3, 2, 1, incoming now. CC's up. Remember, CCing your target is the only thing that matters. Don't worry about DPSing at all. CC on circle, whoever is in circle. Just remember, keep focusing on CC. Don't worry about your DPS. The skull dispels the fears and such. Big Hills and Carthage Bubble Team, boys.
Silent.
Alright, we're gonna actually go to the cross now, boys. We're gonna go to the cross.
And then
Oh, Carthage, you're in the wrong spot. Okay, that's why. Watch out for the whirlwind. Watch out for the whirlwind. Yeah, you're supposed to be taken in the back right corner where Bubble Tea is here. Not up in front. Sorry, I should have been more clear. Just
my
release
bad.
back at Carthage.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the other room.
Yeah. I was like, man, like, why is he dying so fast? And then I noticed you died around the bend, so just keep up your CCs, boys. Keep up your CCs. We'll go for one of the.
Ash, are there a new round of alarm nerfs coming out?
Maybe eventually, but probably not for a while.
Didn't I read about like killing the birds was going to hurt a lot of health?
Yeah, it should take 2% of his health per kill, but it doesn't. Going circle.
Mind controlled, so
Spam fear on the purple. Anybody fear on the purple? Any warlock? We'll go for the purple next.
I've got a problem. This is bugging. I can't read sheep. The sheep is not working for some reason. It's just saying out of line of sight, but I'm right in front of it.
All right, we're going purple. Fear on start. And just keep
It's
fearing
only
on purple.
Aggro.
I can sheep it now.
And we go for the sheep.
It's a very weird bug. What the fuck?
Oh, just watch out for the patrol. Come back into the room, boys. Patrol. Don't out of the reign of arcane, boys. Let's get everybody back in. Let's rebuff everybody up as we need to, and then we'll get ready to pull the patrol when it comes back around. We can all move up into the next room. So DPS on this is all ranged. DPS is going to be on square. All melee DPS will be on skull, including pets. When it comes back around, please. So everyone read your boss. So yeah, Carthage, it'll be, when we do the next pack, it'll be the same thing. You'll be tanking your target right here on the back right-hand side when we do that. You'll be doing square, or you'll be over
Sounds
here
good.
over the corner. That way it's kind of behind the group, out of the way, and then don't worry about dodging whirlwinds and shit. For you, Zoidberg, I have extra mage water.
I got enough, guys. Thanks.
Alright, patrol should be coming back in the next minute or so. Everyone should be ready.
can someone give subnormal salvation, please? I'm tired of seeing him asking chat for it.
Yeah, warrior should have salvation, and then no salvation on bubble tea, please. Alright, patrol is on its way back. So on this one, this group here, we're pulling Carthage, just grab cross and take it off to the left. Bubble T, grab skull and take it to the left here. For this little patrol that's coming. I'll take square off to the right. Alright, everyone get ready. Patrol's almost here. You're ready for the pull. Get ready for the pull. Remember, there should be no melee DPS on the square. All range DPS is on the square. Melee DPS is on the skull and cross. Also, please, guys, let's get focused up here, boys. Like, if it's not on the tank, stop DPS on it, for example. There's no reason to be playing like bad players tonight, boys. No, we can do better, so everyone needs to focus up. Stop doing silly things.
I think there was a small misunderstanding too, because you said cross on me, right? And I think
On the
bubble
big
tea
packs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'll just talk about how we've been playing kind of in general. It's been kind of iffy. Alright, everyone have your targets. We'll be doing the same thing as last one, same misdirects. This is the one with Carthage above T in the back right corner. Everyone get ready.
Am I taking boxer skull here? Just to make sure.
This should be cross on Carthage, I mean square on Carthage and cross on Bubble Tea.
Great.
Alright, focus CCCs, boys. Alright, let's finish. Well, let's go for that circle. All DPS in the circle. Alright,
Can
let's
they
go
dispel
finish.
dots?
Yeah, we're gonna be going for the purple. Purple. Yeah, as long as the defender's up, they can dispel the dots. After that, there's no more dispels, though. Your dot trackers might be a little off, though, because it's too shadow pre-soid. Alright, let's finish
No,
up.
I saw it. I saw it fall off after I applied it. I definitely dispelled it. Who got the sword?
Vespin Frostback, I believe it was. Ooh, we got a Vortex. Skeleton Man. Alright, let's get that sheep.
Aggro.
Alright, so yep, one last trash bet. Let's keep doing it like this, boys. Keep it focused. Be mindful of marks. There's only 2 big CCs. This one, Astro, if you're misdirecting the moon to Ashtrunk. She got dispelled. Watch out, I'm getting stunned, boys. Watch your threat.
Reapers and my consecrate.
Just someone fear on the star, please. Just spam fear it. After the moon dies, I'll go for the star target. It's in the back of the raid.
I can give you sheep if you want now.
Yeah, we'll go for it anyway.
Yep.
And then we'll do the circle last after, and then we'll do the cross and the square. Alright, get on the star, boys. On the star, doing circle last.
Star.
Nice.
Star.
Spam fear in the circle. Now circle. One circle's down, we'll go on cross, and then square. Rip little. Alright, let's get that cross. Ah, second vortex. That's one belted blasting, boys. Oh. So one more and we get a second belted blasting. Alright, now we get the cancer pack of trash. Literally the worst trash in the instance, and probably in TBC in general. Alright, this is going to be the same thing as always. So, Carthage, you're going to put down your consecrate right here at the corner when we pull. Then you need all the little birds and the back in this corner here. pull it in. Your objective is to basically spam dispel and pull Carthage so he doesn't lose aggro. And then I'll have the skull and the cross misdirected to me in the far back so they run in. Wait for the skulls to get through the doors before you go crazy. So we'll wait for them to patrol away so it's easy and smooth. But basically let it shoot the skull twice and then the cross once for the misdirects.
Specs, spam dispel Carthage, single dispel.
Alright,
Single
everyone
level
get ready.
Carthage.
Yep.
Remember, we're gonna pull the left group first.
Salvation on Bubble Tea. I think he needs Kings.
Yeah,
instead.
Salvation's on Carthage as well, guys. Come on, what you guys doing? Can we double check Paladin? Make sure you aren't just buffing everything fucking like retards. I mean, come on. I don't like to call it be mean and call words, but like you guys, Paladins, like I don't know what's going on tonight, but Salvation's constantly appearing on tanks all the time. Please, whoever's doing Salvation, make sure you're applying the proper buffs on the tanks at all times. Don't just hit greater and leave and go through your thing. We have to make sure we're not getting Salvation on tanks, otherwise it's literally pointless. Alright, let's get ready to pull that group. Go ahead and pull. Alright, let the skull and the cross get through the door a little bit, boys. Don't go crazy on it. But we get past. Alright, get on that skull. Alright, let's get on the cross. Don't watch out for AoE. The birds constantly reset threat, by the way, lads, so just be careful on the birds. Alright, kill the birds that are in the group.
I'm getting silenced constantly.
Yeah, the birds are silencing, yep. But the big thing with the birds is they just constantly reset threat, so you have to basically constantly hit them. That's why it's really frustrating. They're really not even worth seeding. You can, but everybody has to seed at the same time and pump hard on them. And not like one seed going off here and there, because that's how you get them in the group. You get people killed.
Yeah, I don't know who designed these mobs.
Who knows?
Chemotherapy companies, because that's what you get chemo after you do this pack. You didn't get fucking cancer.
Like, they make it impossible for a paladin because of the silence, even though paladin is the only class who can do this.
And that's why you got 2 Shadow Priests spamming dispel on you.
So we'll do the same thing again with the right hand group here in a moment. Just everyone, like, you know, take a minute, focus up, keep it smart. Like, everyone just needs to have their assignments and be focused and ready to go, boys. Alright, let's get the Mistrix up. Go for it.
Same thing, Specs.
Bubble tea, grab cross. Alright, oh, watch your threat, guys. Watch your threat. Remember to keep silence the spell spam on Carthage so you can keep concentrate down to keep the birds at the corner. Alright, now we can go ahead and kill the birds.
A bunch of them are loose.
Yep. So they reset threat and they also do their little charge. So if the seed goes off at the wrong time, then they go charging. That's all it is. Just focus on killing the ones in the group melee. Don't worry about trying to DPS the big pack. Just stay in the group, and if one gets loose, go for it. I feel the only way to properly do this group on this server is literally have 15 warlocks and just fucking go balls deep on them. Alright, we'll go in, we'll hug to the left, into the corner. Everyone please in the corner. Yeah, alright, we might have to have everyone update their paladin power version then, I guess. Can fix that here in a little bit. Alright, looks like everybody's in the bend, so let's go ahead and get that next bird. One right there is perfect to target. Don't hit it until it actually gets to the tank boys, otherwise you might make your friend and die. Playing smart. All backs in the corners, backs in the corner. And everyone's seconds, so we can have lots of fun. Group on each end. Alright, let's give it a few seconds to get Oni-chan rezzed up, boys. We'll get mana and then we'll pull the next bird.
Do these things mana burn too?
They do. They mana burn, they have a charge if someone's out of melee range. And they're just all around annoying pieces of junk.
The trash in SSC is so much more enjoyable.
All the trash in Mount Hydro and Black Temple combined. If you pulled all of it at once, it'd be more enjoyable than this. Alright, those last two that are marked are the last two we need to kill. Let's get the next one, boys. Just grab the purple when it comes around. There, we're good in the corner, boys. Get in that corner. Also, just a heads up for everybody, our raids are going to be being pushed back half an hour going forward, since people can't show up on time for 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll do 8:30 Eastern and do 4 hours from there. Smiley face. All right, let's get the circle.
We're gonna have to be a little more diligent about ending on time than Ash.
Yeah. Now wait for it to come back around.
And showing up on time.
Yeah, I mean, we wasted what, like 7-8 minutes. People just even showing up today, so it's a bit tilting. Nah, we'll probably stay at the same time. Just a little tilted by that no one shows up on time. It's very frustrating.
I'm down to push it. We just got to be more religious about ending on time if we do. I think that might not a terrible idea.
Yeah, but there's no one to replace enemy with this stupid server unless you want warriors and rogues at the ass.
Could do a little raid check to see if people are open to pushing it forward by half an hour.
Nope, I've already found someone that can't do it, and they're too important to push back, so it's fine.
All right.
It's
Yeah,
our
it's close.
it's our second Shadow Priest.
No, it's something way more important than that.
You?
The yellow.
Is it
Of course, it's the yellow. Who else is more important than the yellow in a raid?
PDA's companion.
No, it's our mighty Resta Druid. Hello? We have our top healer dot around this dumb point, right?
Our top healer is my Vampiric Embrace. Let's be real.
The top threat gainer, sure. So how's that subtlety been helping out anyway, Zoid?
I mean, definitely nice. I mean, the biggest thing is we're doing in this Void River fight, the Bloodlust to you guys makes the world of difference. But like, I'm not casting Mind Blast or Shadow Over Death in that fight. I'm just Mind Flaying the whole time.
Alright, let's wait for
You
the
pull too
single.
much threat.
That for threat then?
No, it's less damage, so it's less threat.
Okay, shitty Shadow Priests need to know.
You don't have to. You don't have to worry, dude. You're with your gear. I wouldn't be too worried.
Thank you.
Just don't Vampiric Embrace on Void River.
It's a bad call.
You have Fade.
Fade doesn't get rid of threat. It's just a temporary thing.
Yeah, and it's only like 1200 anyway, so it's like fuck all.
Yeah, Fade doesn't do shit.
Fade's only useful for healers at the very beginning of a fight, so they can do a big heal and then fade, not necessarily die.
It's useful on like trash, not really a boss. We're also in melee range, which kind of fucks us. Right?
Alright,
'Cause it's less.
so
Yeah.
on the next group of trash, Bubble Tea, you'll be doing the skull. You'll be able to spell reflect the overcharge, I believe it's called. And get crazy threat and damage on it, so just watch for overcharge, hit spell reflect, and be happy.
Guys, if you've gotten hit by the AoE twice, please move back.
Well, part of it's because the stupid thing is a knockback, which has a threat dump, so. Alright, so Bubble Tea, you'll tank the skull right here in the doorway.
Okay.
We'll have the cross misdirected to Ash Tonk in the back. And then, yeah, like I said, just watch for overcharge, and then hit your spell reflect to get just crazy damage and threat done. Alright, misdirects up. And go ahead and pull.
Gotta spell reflect that.
I mean, he doesn't have to, but if he does, it's crazy big damage and threat, so it's basically irrelevant. And when you're down, you can just come taunt on cross and do the same thing, overcharge spell reflect. Oh, about to take it. Alright, so we do the same general thing with this next group. Alright, same ideas. Just waiting for everybody to catch up. And misdirect up and bolt.
Everyone's on CD. It looks like.
It's another hunter can misdirect. Doesn't really matter. It looks like Astorf can misdirect across to Ashtong. Alright, go. Dot raid, you're about to take a bunch of damage. Ash is about to take a bunch of damage. Need heals on Ash. Big damage on Ash Tonk incoming. Getting ready to overcharge again. After this one, they probably overcharge. Just go ahead and taunt at Bubble Tea. Spell effect. Let's get our dead up, please. And then we'll go ahead and move to the left. Watch the patrol. Make sure you have your banishes on your targets, boys. Same general thing here. Skull to Bubble. Crash to Ashtonk. You don't have to misdirect these though. Bubble Tea, you're just gonna be taking it on the far corner. I'm on the left. You're on the other side we came from on the right there, kind of where the group comes from. That way,
Okay.
no people don't get blasted in the middle.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, everyone's ready for the pull. Incoming, incoming, incoming.
We're CCing the others.
Yep. So you see the others, vanishes and all that. All the ones should up are the skull and the cross.
The thing's getting out.
Yeah, let the
I
tank
picked up
hang.
skull.
Yeah, don't
Good.
bring it here. You want to take it to the other side. So like how this one's on the one
Over here
side.
to win.
So all the way to the far corner. All the way far corner. So you're gonna arcane explosion and kill people if you don't.
A little bit
Further
farther back.
down.
Bubble tea.
Pull it away. Pull it away. Pull it all the way to the corner where it fully like curves out. Yep, there we go.
Perfect. That'll well.
Be quick with the banishes, boys. We're gonna
If you're raged, you can stand on the square if you don't want to get hit by the AoE.
No one important died.
just the melee dying like always. About to arcane explosion on the cross. Get ready for the overcharge. Overcharge now on Ashtong. Big damage, big damage.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was waiting for a misdirect at the corner and then didn't get it.
Resheep, resheep.
Resheep on star.
Alright, we should need to rebanish after this point. So Carthage, get ready to pick up the purple. I'll grab the circle, and Bubble Tea, as soon as the cross eyes grab the start. AoE damaging. Probably overcharge right after. Overcharge now. Damage. Alright, I'll grab circle. Carthage on purple. And we're going to face these away from the raid as well. And kill the circle. Try to think the star a little further away. It throws a bomb that stuns the raid, so that way it can get sheeped in. It's kind of irrelevant at this point since we're in the process.
He was
of
on Carthage. I'm dead.
Yeah, we half the raid's like 2/3 of the raid is dead. So
We running?
it's just dying. There's no running. There's no resetting this.
I'm saying we're gonna onk and res, or we're gonna run.
I'm actually going to battle res winners, and everyone else can die, and then get ready for res. Let's not wait for this, guys. Just break them and die. Just hug the mob and die, guys.
Lino, are you out of combat?
Yes, sir.
Because I haven't.
Yeah. Winners, go ahead and take their battle res. Let's go. Don't feel like waiting for people. Let's get people resed up fast.
Sorry, was I supposed to open the star after the cross dies, or wait for a sheep?
We generally
You
are
know,
gonna go for whichever the kill target is called for. So, but you want to keep the sheep's sheeped. So, because when it's up,
Okay.
it can throw a bomb that can stun everybody in range, and like it
Okay.
gets stunned for like 3 seconds. And if it hits like 20 people in the raid, then suddenly there's no healing, and the people just die to the other guys.
yeah, I had it cheap until it got wounds on it, some form of melee bleed.
Now I just heard open the star after cross dice, so I just kept opening stars.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, once we get everybody here, we'll focus up, get our bus up, we'll kill Skull, then Star, and have a good old time. It's all good, boys. Let's focus up and do it again. We all make mistakes, but let's try to reduce the mistakes. Alright, so I gotta remember Carthage and Devoted are kind of new, to TK especially. So with the skull target we have right here, they throw like a little bleed blade thing, so you kind of want to face them a right way. Hopefully, it doesn't throw on people as much. Alright, let's get the bus passed out, boys. The Star does a armor reducing bomb and a stun bomb. There's 2 different kind of robots. You have the Devastator, which does a knockback threat reset, so you should be ready to taunt them. And then the other ones, the Sentinels, do the overcharge thing where you separate them. But alrighty, boys, we're gonna go ahead and get this pulled in, and then we will continue onwards. Also, don't run into where the star is going forward. It'll aggro Void Reaver, and it'll be a wipe. Alright, break the star.
Yeah, if I aggroed, that would be very kick W, like you say.
Waiting for the patrol to go away, and then we'll pull it back. We'll tank it at the corner. Remember, when you're fighting the just Devastators, make sure your back is facing towards the raid, not towards where the group is coming from, or obviously to Void Reaver. Right? Banish, banish, banish. And adjust back so you don't die to the tank it right here, bubble. Need
There's an
some
unbanished
banishes?
mechanic.
We gonna get banishes, boys, or are we just gonna not use banish? Banish, banish, thank you. Just get a quick rebanish, boys.
Orange.
Go for purple. One of these days I'll keep procs alive for the trash in TK.
I remember BT trash being a lot more fun than this.
Fun is subjective, but alright, let's go for the circle next. Out of this, we'll go for the start. Also, the star can be stunned, so it doesn't throw any bombs at all. Alright, after this, let's get procs up, and then we'll move forward a little bit and get ready for the next group. Gotta tank the next mob right here, the patrol. So I'm gonna put my back to the wall where we're standing right now. When the patrol gets here, boys, focus up. Remember to stay back for the arcane explosion. Remember to CC. Who's on orange, Taka? Yeah, figure, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't need to be banished, it just should be CC.
I taunted it off him.
Take it a little further away if you can, Carthage, because it's in range of people.
Orange is free.
Go for orange.
Don't forget to stun it.
Alright, and let's get the star. By the way, Clay, if you bring the belt of blasting materials to Skeleton Man, he'll make you yourself a sexy belt.
What's the policy? Vortexes are free, and then you pay for the rest.
Yep. Wait for everybody to get rezzed up, and then we'll move up. We'll just hang him right here at the wall. So, Bubble, what you'll do on the skull, since it does have a knockback thing, just stand between the bob and the raid when I'm taking it, and then you can taunt it if it does a knockback threat dump thing.
Okay.
And then just bring it to the wall. You'll be fine. Alright, are you ready? We are pulling. Make sure you're ready for your CC. It's banishes in a sheep. Incoming.
Sheep is out.
Should go for the circle next. And the banish breaks. Don't need to rebanish at this point. I'll grab circle, bubble, I'll grab the purple.
Okay.
And just hang them face away from the grip. No banishes, no more banishes. Alright, just go for purple first. Just bring circle over to the purple. You don't take this one off to the side, just hang it wherever. Alright, take a few seconds to res and get mana up if we need it. Just go on the other side. Yeah, after we finish the trash, TDA can do that. After you rebuffs everybody, Taka. So yeah, Bubble Tea, you'll be hanging the skull over here with the Mistrict to him. So that'll Mistrict skull to Bubble Tea. Bubble Tea you'll be taking here. I'll be doing the cross on the other side. I don't need a Mistrict. And then of course, banish, banish, and sheep. Alright, let's do boys.
Do we want another COH for this boss, or you want 2 shadows?
2 shadows. I don't think we need 7 healers. You can always haunt the cross when you're dead, by the way, Bubble Tea, so you missed. Well, it doesn't matter at this point, but Alright. How are the banish timers?
3 seconds on diamond.
Alright, don't rebanish. We're going diamond next, and I'll grab circle. When it breaks 3. Just stack them together when they come out. But we already have 2 holy priests on this fight, holy pal and skeleton man, right? So we don't need a third. You're the keep the tank alive healer, mate. Let's get the sheep. Let it come to us a bit, boys, so we don't accidentally make a friend. Alright, after this, we'll gather up at the front, and then we will get a good round of rebuffing out, and then we'll bring in a buyer for the road trinket. This will be the first path to getting cheap consumables to the raid team. So yeah, TD before you leave. So I'm gonna say make
Yep,
sure you
okay.
rebuff. Yeah, did you already rebuff the whole raid with the fresh hints and all that? And don't leave the
Yeah, I
raid
did.
team. Okay. All right, boys. So, Carthage, Bubble Tea, Subnormal. This is our big dick pew pew attempt here. Basically, we're going to do all the Bloodlust in Group 2, and only when called for, please, for a maximum tank threat. Carthage, you are just basically pumping as single much threat as you can on single target on the boss. You basically stand behind him. When you get aggro, you just turn around like all the other tanks will be doing, facing him away, and then just rinse and repeat. Same thing, reals. You just most that you can get. If you get aggro, you're facing him back towards the group. Otherwise, you're standing in the group so you don't parry haste, and so you do more threat.
Are we gonna tank him as he's standing, or are we gonna turn him around?
It's gonna be a little bit more in the middle, but it's gonna be facing away from the group. The whole group will run in. They'll basically stack up right underneath it, and whoever's tanking it will face them away from the group.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So this boss is all about maximum threat on the wondrous tanks, which is of course Ashtonk, Subnormal, Bubble Tea, and Carthage. We'll keep Carthage in group 1, so he has the Shadow Priest for the extra mana. So when he's not tanking, he's not just dry. You want to have as much threat as you can get while not sacrificing stamina and survivability, by the way, Carthage.
Check your oil.
Right, just make sure you have all our buffs passed up, boys. Get your health sins if you need it. Make sure there's no salvations on people that don't need it.
Fucking hate Divine Spirit. It's the worst. Six hours later, I'm ready.
Hunters double check assignments. We got moved around a little bit.
Yeah, no, just basically spread yourselves out, or you don't have to stand in the exact position. Just don't die to orbs. Also, as a reminder, do not ever battle res a hunter here. And then hunters, just whenever your misdirect comes up, misdirect a tank that is not currently tanking. Probably going to be mostly Carthage, I think, since Paladin tank threat's kind of iffy.
Kind of sus.
Alright, looks like everyone's ready, boys. I mean, there's only 3 of you guys, so basically make a triangle. One goes to the back center when we pull. Ooh. Alright, everyone's move and get ready to go. Don't go past the jumping Tauren for safety. Alright, pull timer incoming, and we all run in immediately to the group. You don't stand back.
Dwarfs missing kings.
Just whoever's doing kings on hunters, do kings on hunters. We're going now, boys, and go, 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 go. All run. Just run it. We're gonna stack right under the boss, Bubble T has aggro. Last chunk has aggro.
Naive drum.
Carthage turning around. Oh, that's not Last chunk hit. Yep. Can we get a Judgment of Wisdom on the boss?
I got it.
Subnormal has aggro. A stout. Less stout. So should we dodge in the threat down BO?
Where's watch your threat?
Winters, less stout.
Where's an Onich on your high threat?
Yeah, they have the shatter up, so I think so. Looks like we're on HN now. But yeah, they don't have to worry about it until they get like to 105%. Then they shatter basically, so they can keep bumping. And Wormy less now, Wormy less now, Wormy less now.
How's threat looking?
It's pretty decent. I should be next on the list again. Maybe Volty? We'll see. Sad thing about Omen is it's not 100% accurate, so. It's on Bubble Tea, boys.
Aggro.
Zoidberg high threat.
Zoidberg's getting high, Clay's getting high, pull it inside for us, Carthage is up there. Whoop, should everyone readjust, everyone readjust, everyone readjust. Everyone readjust. Just readjust. He's moving a lot. Don't move anymore, Carthage. Just stand wherever you're at and don't move anymore. The group will readjust, not you at that point. Because the mobs love to overly adjust position on this fucking server.
I'm dead here.
Keep the focus, guys. Looking.
It's on subnormal. Subnormal.
Aggro.
Pull it. I'm gonna res you. Don't take until after the pounding. It's on Livia. Go bear. Livia bear. Livia bear. Livia bear. Heal Livia. Next friend is Clay and then Onichan. Will Livia survive 35 seconds for Clay or not? Let's find out.
Might be nice to have one more ranged out here.
As long as there's two, it's fine. Oh, there's only one. Full auto. Just basically run. Don't worry about DPS. Yeah, just basically run in circles. Just don't stop running.
Pump those cooldowns.
I'm pumping arcane shot.
It's on bubble tea. On bubble tea.
Aggro.
Next friend is probably Onichan. So will he last 30 seconds, or will the mob die first? We're ready for this. We're going to SSC, so everyone be focused and ready to go. Jumped up. And no trinket, Riplife. Alright, anybody interested in a Fel Reaver's Piston Healing Trinket? Anybody want Fel Reaver's Piston? Fel Reaver's Piston. Anybody want Fel Reaver's Piston? Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anybody Fel Steel Warhelm? Fel Steel Warhelm? We don't have a mage here, by the way, boys, so get ready to start running. Anybody have Fel Steel Warhelm? Fel Steel Warhelm. Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I actually have goggles, so I guess if no one else wants it.
Paladin Rogue Shaman, tier 5 shoulders. Paladin Rogue Shaman, tier 5 shoulders. Paladin Rogue Shaman, Paladin Rogue Shaman.
I mean, if no one wants them.
Looking at Justice out so far. Anybody else on their Paladin Rogue Shaman tier 5? Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Warrior Priest Druid, who needs the tier 5 shoulders. Warrior Priest Druid, Warrior Priest Druid. Lick your shoulders if interested. Warrior Priest Druid. I think Skeleton Man deserves an item. He hasn't gotten shit. Alright, let's all go. Well, SSC. Make sure you repair, grab any consumables you might need along the way. Make sure you have your nature set on you, Mr.
Yeah, I already have it in the bags.
Good.
Did anybody get the help?
Carthage got it.
I got the helm, you want it?
No, I just.
Like, I have goggles and they're pretty much better, so I seriously have no use for these.
No, I have no use for it. I was just curious.
I have No idea on that, honestly. I just know that trinket's kind of meh. It's basically just a regen trinket for 16 mana for 5. The roster is going unchanged into SSC, boys.
Do you want Asdorf to go back to survival?
Yes, Astor should be survival.
Do you guys usually one-shot Void Reaver?
Who what?
Do you usually one-shot Void Reaver?
Yeah.
Damn, good shot.
Unless people are derping anyway, but then, you know, what can you do in that situation?
Big dick healers, that's for sure.
I don't know about that.
Sorry, Twako is using blue shoulders.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's it. That was actually originally a Shadow Priest, so basically so he doesn't have Primal Cloth, he has Shadow Reset.
Any of the paladins need any symbols or anything? I'm running for some reagents right now.
If you're exalted with Sonar, you should be able to buy him with the dude outside, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Are we starting Lurker?
We're going to be starting at Hydros. It's going to be a little bit of reprog, by the way, since Carthage has never done it, and Bubble Tea has never tanked it, so it's going to be a little bit of progress on that, boys, but that should be fine.
Should I bring an owl?
Survival Shuttle is running an owl, basically, so we can use max rank Cursor Wreck with no worries.
Who are the two resist tanks on this one?
Ashtonk Frost, and it'll be Bubble Tea on Nature. I don't think Carthage has any actual resist set, so I'll have to be pretty careful with healing on him during the ads, but should be fine. It's all been pretty nerfed anyway. Alright, let's just start summoning people here as fast as we can.
I previously thought that whoever tanks Hydros on the previous phase takes the ad on the next one. Is that not right?
They help. So basically, it's going to be myself, Subnormal, and the Prop Paladin tanks 2. The previous tank takes 1. Subnormal will tank 1 since arms can't apply the bleed debuff anyway. And that way, there's only 2 ads on the Prop Paladin, so it should be pretty healable without resist set at this point.
Cool.
But just go more survival, especially hit points for this. Also, I don't believe you can block them still, since they're doing elemental damage, so don't worry about using Holy Shield or Shield Block, by the way. The ads are stunnable, however, so you can stun one of them. That way,
So I guess you can't dodge either?
You can
I believe you can
dodge.
dodge, you just can't block.
No dodge, no parry, I don't think.
Yep, that was a very good shield. The Merciless Gladiator Shawl is a very, very nice shield. Not really.
Sorry if I missed it. Who got what there?
Prox got the Piston, Carthage got the Warhelm, Stouts got the Champion, and Skeleton Man got the Vanquished Defender. I think Prox then traded the thingy to Wormy. Basically, we got trash loot from them, but I mean, some people got upgrades to the tier 5, it's all that matters. Out of curiosity,
or
Hydros is first. Hydros is first. Also, out of curiosity for people, is there anybody that still needs their tier 5 shoulders at this point, like as a major upgrade?
Yes, major upgrade for me.
Just Hunters, Rip Life. So I guess we gotta keep doing it then. All right, we should have most people here. Let's go ahead and zone it. We can use Warlock Summons in there to get it done. Remember to talk
Don't
to
forget
the
to
repair it. Getting consumes you might need, not consumes, but reagents you might need
Reagents.
still. All that, yeah.
Why did I just run into slave pens?
Because you want to go for a trinket? I don't know.
I was following someone.
Ash, maybe use these to help with positions.
Nah. We don't need crutches like that.
I like that attitude.
You went with the thread over the agi, Ash? The gloves?
Yep.
Is that what all the ferals are doing, or just personal preference?
I think most of us are doing that at this point, just because it helps swipe more.
Agi's just so good in both directions, like defensively and offensively for you.
I think when I get a better pair of gloves for most sets, I'll probably put that threat on that and put 15 agility back on these for like a more threat / cat gloves. All right, so we're just gonna start at the top of the thing. We'll buff here. Let's get 1, 2, 3 summons on people that aren't here yet. So get a summon on TDA. It'd be pretty good target.
Let's go Warlock.
Come on, Lockies. Anybody else that isn't terribly close to SSC that needs to summon in? Pretty much everybody should be here though. And we're just gonna clear through the trash here because it doesn't really take that long. We can kind of AoE our way through. And maybe some vortexes, some more blouts of blasting. I think on the next one we can get a built of blasting for furs maybe. Maybe stops going AFK all the time. Or Magid. Clay over here probably masturbating now with his new build of blasting. Is TDA there or no? There he goes. Like fuck him, bringing TDA and he got benched for a yellow on a boss. Ugh.
How embarrassing.
Alright, basically Tinker is there. I'll grab Skull. Stubborn will just stay tank for the trash. Stubborn will grab the cross. Moon will be bubble. Carthage will be taking the square and the green. So we'll just like fight him at the bottom of the ramp here. Just kind of stack him up and wait for it to go here. Give it a few seconds on threat. And then, yeah, just stack them and make sure to face the screamers away. They do a silence, so. Yeah, no. There's nowhere else really to put them. Winter, so we don't have 3 BM hunters, so. It's perfect as it is.
Can you please repeat where we're gonna tank them?
Bottom of the ramp. So we're going to just go down towards the mobs.
Got it.
The only one we're going to need to misdirect here is misdirect Skull onto Ash Tongue, because it's going to charge and stun me when we pull. And then it'll be hard to get threat at the very beginning. Alright, looks like everyone's ready, but Clay's probably too busy masturbating to his new belt. So, alright, let's get it up. Misdirect on Ash Tongue, so here it does it. And we're going down, so everyone's coming down the ramp a little bit and pulling now. Go, go. Alright, just stack them up, please. Stack them up. Yeah, we want to stack them up so we can AoE it. And you want to face the moon away. It does cleave, by the way, so make sure you're facing it away as well, so it doesn't cleave your melee. just kill the Hate Screamer, then the Beast Hammer last. And we'll res pull it in and continue on. Gonna pull the giant when he comes back around, boys, so let's get pulling it up before then. And then we'll get the other group and we'll find them at the top of the ramp. Alright, let's see what we got here, boys. So it could be a spitter or a shitter. Let's find out what it is, boys. It's a spitter, boys.
Everyone.
Yep, so just give him a quick blessing protection, boys, so it doesn't fuck us up. Alright, everyone's stack on his ass, and if you get it, you run to the tank. Or if you're Hunter, you feign death. And about 5% run away, so if it's drop shit on the ground, you don't die. CDA.
Okay, start moving out.
Yeah, move out, move out. Nope, swall guys, do not AoE, watch your threat, let it get under control from Carthage. Give it a few more seconds. Remember, his threat's not going to be quite as high as Luca Chain's. Way less geared, but alright, AoE.
You didn't have to do me like that.
No, just being honest, you're like 100 spell power lower than him. You're covered in like full tier 5 basically at this point. You
I'm
don't have
excited.
that new sexy trinket with 51 stamina and reflect holy power damage. You know, the good stuff.
I'm excited from Tidewalker here.
Alright, just gonna be the same general strategy here as we did last time. We're gonna fight at the top of this ramp here so we don't pull the giant when he comes back this way. And just misdirect skull to Ashtonk, boys. Alright, getting ready to pull. Going in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Remember to face the same targets and just face the green moon away for the cleave. Oh, watch the threat, boys. X is loose in the group. Subnormal grab it or
My taunt is on cooldown.
single target kill this serpent. More bad boys. Alright, so on these packs, we're basically a single target the skull to half and then AoE. That way lots of times for your threat to build up. Alright, we'll be pulling the giant next, so we'll fight him on the bridge. And then we'll move on. Get this last pack. Alright, let's use a spitter or shitter, boys. It's gonna be a spitter. Alright, probably gonna sit one more time here in a second, and then you're ready to run out. Alright, clear on out, clear on out, clear on out. And it's the mana regen, so if you set them, you get a bunch of mana. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna basically just run at these guys again, pull them back slightly at us, kind of in the middle of the platform. So same thing, Mr. Skull to Ashtong, and then, yep. Wait for AoE right away. Alright, let's go, boys. No E yet, no E yet. When the skull gets down a little bit lower, then we can AoE. One more. And AoE, AoE. Ah, Totem in the Disenchant. Yeah, Subnormal is tanky here, so he needs light, not salvation. He needs the same bust as ability, basically. Let's go on our resist set sleds. Alrighty. Stouts, just make sure you put down Frost Resist Totem during the Frost phase. Procs, make sure you have the Nature Totem down during Nature phase. Alright, so for those that are less aware of this, the boss is going to transition when he crosses basically where the flags are at roughly. It doesn't always do it right away. If it's transitioning to your side, you need to be ready to go, immediately hit like a Shield Slam or Mangle, depending on who's doing it. So when I'm about to transition it to nature, you just basically want to stand on him, auto attacking it, and as soon as he goes for nature phase, Velvety, Shield Slam, devastate everything you can as fast as you can to try to get through it on him. You have like a second before he moves, so it makes it easy. As for the ads, so Carthage, you're always going to grab the ads on the closest side to the middle, basically. So basically, say you're the boss, so don't move Carthage. You have an ad that spawns on this corner, on the four corners of him. So on the frost phase, when we go to him, you're going to get the ones that are be closest to the group here. And then when we flip into nature, you'll be just doing the ones on the other side where it's the closest to the group. So basically the one's always closest to the center of the room where the flags are, if that makes sense, Carthage.
Yeah, so I start just between the boss and the raid, pick them up, and then when those are dead, I go on the other side, right?
So he only spawns ads when we transition him. So say during the frost phase, he won't have any at the beginning, but when we transition him to nature, he's going to spawn 4 ads, one on each corner of him like this. So we're going on nature phase, we're coming this way towards the group. So you'll get the ones that are closest to the center. So say where I'm at right now is this line where I'm running on right here is the center. And so when we bring him across this way to right here, he'll spawn an ad on this side and this side of him. You want to grab these 2 on the center side. Then when we go back the other way, we bring Frost this way. They'll spawn 2 on this side and this side closest to the group, and you'll grab them.
Okay.
So basically, you're just always tanking the ads that are closest to the center of the room. And then using Carthage as a reference, subnormal, you're always going to grab the one left far back, left far away, and the tank that is not tanking. So Bubble Tea, when we're going on to nature phase, frost phase, we're going back across. you get the one on the right of the backside. This one here. The subnormal will get this one here on the nature. And when it comes around, I'll get this one here. Subnormal gets this one there.
So the mobs that I'm tanking always spawn on those 2 flags, right? Or around those 2
No,
flags?
they always spawn on the 4 corners of where the boss is when they spawn. So you'll
Okay.
just basically want to drop a consecrate between them, right under the boss, and then just judge them, get them together, and we're gonna gather them all together right under Hydrus, so we can AOE them down, and then of course AOE and Hydrus.
Cool. Thanks.
And then it's just rinse repeat until he dies. Once again, just as a reminder, everyone, Carthage probably is gonna have slightly lower threat than Lukachen had, just because he has a little bit less spell power, but he also has no resist gear, so healers be ready. He's probably gonna take a little bit more damage than the adds, especially once a few stacks pop up. As always, subnormal, you'll be marking a skull on your target, and that'll be the single target kill target. Once your target dies, just go grab one off Carthage as well, please, so he doesn't have two.
I'll try to stun one of them on the get-go too, so it gives healers more time to prepare.
Yeah, once they get gathered under it, just stun one of them that's on you. That way you just take a little less damage, it's fine. The other thing to keep in mind is Hydrus does reset his threat every time we transition him. So just everyone be careful, especially with hot dots and all that fun stuff. Just give it a minute here, boys.
That's the most important part, guys. That's how you wipe the raid, because it'll swap phases again. We'll get 4 more ads.
Yep. And remember, the ads are stunnable, fearable, banishable, but don't do that unless we absolutely call for it. Generally, at the end, if we're just going to do a quick transition because it's getting too high, we want to play it safe. And once again, you cannot block any other attacks to avoid crushes and such. So, Bubble Tea, don't waste your rage doing that. Just focus on pumping threat. Less important for Carthage. You can do it if you want for Holy Toe, but it's just a waste of mana. I have a message that someone's AFK for a second. They had to run AFK minute. Let's do a quick 3-minute break for everyone. Stretch your legs, and then we will pull the boss. So everyone be back. Everyone be back at 12 past. 12 past. So if you need to go up, get a drink, whatever. You have until 12 past before we pull, boys. 12 past before we pull. Then we'll come back, make sure we're fully buffed, and then we'll go. Be right back for a second.
So I guess the way you guys do this boss is the raid always stays on this side of the room. You never switch around to the other side and turn around, basically.
Yeah, we'll be moving from basically, we'll be split into 2 groups on each side of the boss, and we'll be moving up and down that little platform where the
Yeah,
ads are running around.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm looking at the assignments sheet, and yeah, it makes sense. I guess I was confused earlier because usually, like when you see like how-to videos for this boss, like people all move to the other side and then like turn around for some reason.
Everybody should take a second to look at the assignment sheet if you haven't already.
Alrighty, I'm back, boys.
Hey Ashtonk, how did you get your hands on the Darkmoon cards? Did you just splash 2.7k?
They are the Furies deck for the one I have right now, and you just take them to the Darkmoon Fair when it's up, beginning of every month, and yeah. Alright, breakers over, boys. Start loading in. Get your
Hey,
I'm
buff
going
to
for like
80.
2.7.
Yeah, Ashtonk, it's bubble tea. So on the assignment sheet, it says I'm R1 position, tanking skull, which is on the left side. And you said I need to be on the right side, just to clarify. Which side should I be?
Doesn't particularly matter too much as long as the ads get picked up.
Okay.
Alrighty, just waiting on Zoidberg, I believe it was. I'll probably just apply some spirit to everybody again. As he slowly cries about the lack of spirit. Alright, let's make sure we got all bus pass up, make sure I'm not missing anything big and key. Oh, a weapon buff almost faded. Alright, doing a ready check, make sure everybody's ready. This is saying you're ready for a pull. Also, by the way, we're going to have tanks gathering a bit of rage on the watermelons at the beginning. Once you're ready to pull, Bubble Tea, Carthage, just take the ads off so that I'm hitting myself as we do the pull. Alright. Grab the next one, and then just building up rage. There, don't worry about killing it fast, boys. Everyone's ready, so everyone get ready. And then, alright, we have the rage. Everyone get ready for the pull. Taunt it off me. And then grab the next one. But don't get too close to the left or we'll pull the boss. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then just get the little ads brought into the middle so we can come. There's one running around killing casters. Someone just taunt it in, please. Melee can cleave it down. And of course, be mindful of threat. Winners in assaults can lust on the first ad phase after the ads are under control. Nature, I should say, excuse me. And also try not to be in the middle area where we transition from melee. That is the tank area. All right, we're getting ready for transition. We are going to be transitioning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop DPS, stop DPS, stop DPS. All right, just got them all the ads together. No AoE yet. Oh, sudden roll's done. Just got all the ads together and we can AoE. We can AoE. All DPS on the ads, by the way, even the melee to get them down fast.
Do you
Let's get the ads down. Let's get the ads down. I'll res subnormal as soon as I'm out of tanking stuff. Subnormal's getting a res. Get a kings and a fort on him, please. Alright, get that last ad down. Alright, let's focus on the boss. Watch your threat, boys. Remember to make sure we keep heals up on people like subnormal guys. We can have them die. Alright, we're getting ready for transitioning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drag it across bubble, 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 drag. Yeah, when we're doing the countdown, you're getting ready to pull it across right away. Alright, wait for the ads to get under control, boys. Wait for the ads to get under control and gather up. Big heals on the tanks. Alright, and AoE, AoE, AoE. Alright, good job. Single target DPS, focus up. Alright, melee, clear out for the middle. We're transitioning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transition now, stop DPS. Remember, sometimes the transition takes a few seconds. Wait a second, and AoE, single target DPS, go right on Hydros, by the way. Single target DPS on Hydros. If your threat gets high, switch to an ad. AoE, AoE. Livy, if you just go res on Holy Pal, it'd be great. And bubble just slowly back your target a little bit closer to the line so it's easy to transition, but yeah. That's fine, that's good. Alright, we're getting ready to transition in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop DPS, pull them across. Alright, wait for the ads to get picked up. Watch your threat, get them picked up.
Aggro.
Subnormal is down, just someone pick up the other target. The skull, that is. And AoE, AoE, AoE.
Big heals on Carthage.
Okay, big heals and Carthage and AoE, boys. Make sure you're spreading out so you're not getting cucked by the whatchamacallit. Stun.
I'm
Carthage
dead.
is down, AoE taunt, pick up the ads, kill the ads, all DPS, focus on ads, single target. Fear them around, banish them, pick up, just everyone tank. Big heals. Alright, kill the ads, all DPS on the ads, including melee, all DPS on the ads.
Innervate Zoid, please?
Alright. Get ready for transition here soon. We're transitioning in 5, 4, 3. Levy, go bear, by the way, pick up an ad, please. 1. Transitioning now, stop DPS, stop DPS.
Oh, I mean the bubble.
Heal, heal, heal.
Big heals, big heals, big heals. Don't get the ads together, get the ads together. One's banished, that's fine. Just AoE him down, AoE him down. Keep the one ad banished. Wormy Lust, Wormy Lust. Alright, big damage. Focus on the boss. Just rebanish the ad when it comes up. Rebanish, rebanish, rebanish. Thank you. And just single target DPS. When Mark 5 spawns, you should wall bubble right as it's about to come off.
I already used shield wall when AoE taunted
Alright, that's fine then. That's fine. We'll see if we need to transition then.
I use a trinket.
That's fine. We can just transition and banish the odds if we need to. We'll see. Might not need to though. We have 10 seconds before we have to figure out if we need to or not. Now we should be fine. If you have last stand, use that as well. Pop it now if you have it.
Yeah.
Alright. Big damage and big heals on Bubble Tea, boys. Ooh, messy, but we got it. Ooh, Boots of Natural Grace.
Keep healing the dots, please.
A lot of new faces, guys. That's very good.
Anybody interested in the Ranger's General chess piece? Probably our new survival hunter, eh?
Oh yeah, he's running a blue.
Yeah, survival hunter gets it by default because it's bis. Anybody need some Boots of the Shifting Nightmare? Boots of the Shifting Nightmare. Link your current boots if you are interested. Anybody else interested in Boots of Shifting Nightmare? Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I guess we can go Spags. Why not? Toss spec versus. Your inventory is full, by the way, Spags, so you can't get loot.
Oh, sorry, man.
Fathomstone. Who's interested in Fathomstone? Link your offhand if you're interested. And we'll be going for the lurker now, so you can just go ahead and start sewing, boys.
The nerfs to this instant made a pretty big difference, right?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, we're one-shotting everything, which is good.
I mean, we've one-shot every boss in here, right, before.
Yep. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and start focusing up, boys. Good to get lurker. It's pretty standard here. Do we want to go the no CC strat again? Yeah, I think we should go CC strat, please. Nope, it's over, Livia. It's over. If you have the updated DTM from the 2.4.3 add-on Discord, you don't have to disable it. It doesn't cause issues. But even if you do, you can keep using it. It's just during the ad phase, you need to reset it for yourself. I used to use it all the time. Just make a macro to reset your DTM during that phase, and I'll just clear off the ads, and then I'll re-pick up threat. Alrighty, boys. Once you get everybody here, let's make sure everybody has all the buffs they need for the boss. Make sure you have your proper gears on as well. Lurker below sheets up already. So, biggest one is the tanks. So we're hanging the boss here with this pillar behind the back. This is the orientation of the ads. So you are the A2 tank, Bubble Tea. So you're the ad that's going to spawn like right here where the jumping Tauren's at, if you see me.
Yep.
So when you get this ad, you're going to tank it, you're going to pull it to the inner side, and then you're going to pull all the way around about right here in the water. You want to make sure it's facing inward so it doesn't cleave anybody. And then Carthage, your ad's going to be the one that spawns right here in the back center. You're going to go ahead and grab it, and you're going to pull it over to the water and facing inwards like right here-ish so it doesn't cleave anybody except for maybe a little bit of Bubble Tea. And then I'll be picking up the ad on the other side to the hunters. Once again, all melee DPS and hunters are going to be blasting their little platform, and then they kill Ash Tonk's target, and then they'll go assist Carthage and then Bubble Tea. Make sure we're healing everybody properly so no one dies, and life should be good. Put a quick Kings and Holy Pile, please. And it looks like we're pretty much ready. So start fishing, boys. This is a great day for it.
Salve on me.
And Sub Emerald is DPSing again, by the way, boys. But yeah. Alright, let's get that fish up, boys.
Is everyone in the right spots? Seems very crowded.
And make sure you're basically spread out properly, boys, for the knockback. Also, about 5-6 seconds into the fight, procs, stouts, and winners can all lust and just go ham. Give it a few seconds so we put their debuffs up and life will be good. There he comes, boys. Focus, 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 focus. And groups 2, 3, 4 lust. Procs, stouts, winners. Go ahead and lust. And go ham, boys. Ready for 5 seconds.
Naive.
Yeah, why'd you go into melee range full auto?
Just trying to get my pet in there.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's better to not have your pet and then die.
I should have feigned.
I got World, Kick W. I mean, Geyser. Get ready for a spout. Coming in a few seconds. Spout, 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 and spout is going Warlocks. Bowser, you can go ahead and res full auto. You're ready for roll right after, so if you take the res, be careful with it. Wait for the whirl, then take it. Alright, take it out. Submerges in 20 seconds, boys. Oni-chan, hello? Oh, the person doing it, I think, died, so yeah, just keep up Demo and Sunder's bubble tea on the boss. Whirl incoming, into a submerge. Alright, get ready for your ads, boys. Submerged out.
Heals on Carthage.
Yeah, they cleave, so just big damage. That's fine. They can stack just big heals. Also, Spags, you would normally be assisting on the range platforms in the back center where the skull and stuff is at, as a caster.
All right.
All range DPS in the triangle. Fill the back adds. Don't be afraid to use your cooldowns.
You can also disarm your ad as well if you need to, Bubble Tea. They're also stunnable, so you can reduce your damage taken, boys. 15 seconds to emerges up, boys. Focus, focus. Five seconds to emerge. Focus on ads. Focus on the ads. Remember, he's going to whirl first thing, and then he is going to spout. Everyone be ready. Hunters, make sure you're away. Alright, whirl here. Get ready for spout. Get ready for spout. Spout is incoming. Spout is incoming, and is going Warlocks, Warlocks, Warlocks. Don't forget to restack Thunders as fast as you can on the boss bubble. And of course, Demo Shout. Get ready for whirl. Get ready for whirl. And or spout. Can be both. Ready for spout, ready as well. And it's going hunters, hunters, hunters. He's gonna, after the spout, he is going to whirl into ads. So remember to focus up, boys. Get ready for the ads. Get ready for the ads.
Innervate sword, please.
Hey, what? Somebody feared to add. What?
Yeah, just pick it up whenever it gets the opportunity. So just chase it down if you can. Face it away so you don't cleave anybody. Yeah, if it's out of position like that, don't worry about stacking them on top of each other. The biggest thing is not cleaving the raid. Boss is up in 10 seconds. Alright, he's emerging. He's going to whirl into a spout as always. Ready for spout, incoming spout. It's going warlocks. Remember, if you need to stun the ads, disarm the ads when you're moving around, all that fun stuff works. He's going to whirl. Get ready. And Wormy Lust, Wormy Lust. Ready for whirl. And then he'll probably spout shortly after, or he might spout before, it just depends. Get ready for spout, ready for spout, ready for spout. It's hunters, hunters, hunters.
We want to get K Bowser up.
Don't have any reses at the moment. Get ready for whirl. We're gonna get one more submerge, boys. Be ready. This will be shortly after this whirl. Ready for your ads, boys.
Go.
Didn't see the animation
cool
there. I'm like, oh. Yeah, big dick damage here. Pop any cooldowns. Get the ads down fast.
Alright, boys, blow all your dicks on the ads. Come on, that's all this is.
Why do you have Curse of Agony on the fucking ones that we're trying to CC? That's just fucking stupid.
Big damage and focus, boys. Big damage and focus. It's emerging in 5. Emerging in 5. Until that last ad's down. Alright, he's coming up now. Ready for the whirl.
Still got an ambusher on the platform. We need to try and kill it.
Let's get ready for spouts. Get ready for spouts. Spout, spout, spout. Spout, spout, spout. It is going for hunters.
Keep me up,
Boys,
Carthage.
kill the ad.
Stun if you need to. Disarm if you need to as you go in the water. Remember, the most important thing is not to cleave the raids and kill people.
I'm dead.
Ready for a whirl? Come on, guys. Are we not gonna kill the ads, or are we just gonna fuck around and like let them kill us?
Why is nobody hitting the ad? I'm like the only person on.
All right, cool. Everyone hug the boss. Everyone hug the boss. That's a good wipe. Everyone hug the boss. We've wiped. Come on, guys. It's the same thing every time. Ads, 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 ads are the most important part. Also, remember, when we're CCing ads, we're not dotting those ads because it does break the CCs easier, which means they're then shooting people or taking more raid DPS, and then people die to stupid shit. It's just everyone, come on, stay focused, do it properly. I mean, and why are people not hugging the boss? When we call for a hug boss, please. So you die in the center and don't get spouted out into Timbuktu. Yes, I heard you, TDA. And remember, When there's ads alive, they are #1 priority every time, all the time, always, no matter what. Even though the boss is low, finish the ads. Because as you just saw, the ads can very, very quickly turn it into a wipe. The stouts, go ahead and take the Onk and res this, please. Let's get people resed up. Let's get buffed and going. Yeah, man, just res people. Don't worry about maxing out. Start resing people with reses.
What happened?
I believe he's trying to go out and get ammo, but he won't be ghetto hearthed out because he is saved for the instance. When TDA gets rezzed, he can make you a portal so you can buy ammo. S-Dwarf.
Can you please res me out in the water where I'm pinging just so I can make a port to minimize the downtime?
How do we get Winters? He's like under the platform.
Somebody just come to the outer platform. They should be able to.
Yeah. And TDA is dead by the outer warlock platform where the fish is at. Also,
There's
just
a portal
one thing,
going up
boys.
here, please.
Just remember one more thing here, boys. Yes, the bosses have been nerfed. Yes, they are easy. But as we just saw, we can easily wipe really quickly if people don't focus. So while they're easier than they were, they're still a challenge. Astor, if the portal's up, go get your ammo. No one else take the portal, please.
Ash, do we have to stack the inner ads? I feel like moving them just isn't worth it.
It's a huge DPS loss if they're spread out a lot, though. But
All
I
right.
mean, with Bubble T's moving his ad, he can honestly just disarm it and move it. Then he can't kill you, so. But they don't have to stack him right on the water, so like, they just want him being close. So like Carthage can pick up his ad and then just pull it straight to the edge, like right here, and tank it without moving over to the water as well. And Bubble Tea, when you get your ad, you just want to bring it closer. That way the casters and stuff can hit it easier and the hunters can get to them easier. They don't have to be necessarily stacked right on top of each other. It's just we want them close so there's not a lot of moving. Did Astorf not make it out to the portal, or?
I know I got at least one person cleaved last time, but it was just because I fell down to this crevice and like the things were attacking me. So it won't happen again.
What do you need, man? I'll go get it for you. Bye.
Where's Ash Lexi?
Winters is still under the platform right where I'm standing.
Yeah, just run out to the platform where Wormy's at in res, or? Rip!
Yeah, it's really hard to get him.
Res I see, and he got killed by fish because, you know, the bug reuse on him to get fish even while jumping is annoying. I mean, where are you at, Astorf? Like, where'd you die at? Like, you have to give us information.
What?
You're way out there? No, just release, run back in. We're not going to run all out there to res you if you run out there. Just release, run in, and then, I mean, like, I thought you were already, like, I remember you being close to us, so I have no idea why the hell you're out in Timbuktu. Yeah, winners, you might have to release and run in, I think. Or the res finally go off. Yeah, winners has to run in, boys.
I think I got it.
Winners might have finally gotten a res.
Where do I get iron bite shells from? It's not in the auction house. Is it a reagent?
No, I think he normally gets the reputation arrow from Cenarion, right? Should be what he's using. Also, please, guys, when we're resing stuff like that, don't release and run back in and shit. Especially when we say we're gonna make you guys a portal for stuff. I mean, it's just wasting time for no reason, whatsoever right now. Yeah, but I mean, you can't ghetto in a raid. So when we invited you back, you should have just came back to the thing, and we had a mage port for you.
Can you just tell me where to buy it? Because I'm trying to buy it. Buy it for the item.
It's bind on pickup reputation vendor in Cenarion, so you can't buy it for him.
Nah. Right.
If he's using a bow, if he's using a gun, it's in fucking Thrallmar.
Take the summon and just get ported out.
Yeah. New portal for him, TDA if you can. Shatter ass.
Summoning Winters.
Also, police hunters, make sure you're coming with like 10,000 ammo for raids, just so you don't have a situation like this. Get him a new Shatter portal if you can, TD8. Oh, he's got a gun, so he's got to go to Thrallmar, Rip Life.
Sorry, is it a portal to Shat?
Yeah, it's a portal shot. Just go buy shitty ammo for now. Astorf, don't go to Thrallmar. I don't really care if you lose no DPS at this point. It's better than waiting 20 minutes to go out to Thrallmar for ammo.
There's 12 I need to. No, never mind.
Alright, summon back Astorf, summon Astorf, summon Astorf.
Summoning.
Thank you. Once he gets here, let's all finish up buffs and let's get ready to go. Wasted enough time, boys. Let's just get all the buffs passed out, boys, so we can get ready to rock. Then we get your mage armor, TDA, and warlock armor. Actually, get food buffs, all that fun goodies.
What about me? I didn't hear you.
Fell armor. Don't forget to put on an aspect. Remember to park your pets in the right spot, boys. So get ready to go. Come on. Let's go. Park your pets properly, hunters. Let's do it. Alright. Just wait Bowser to be ready.
Just making sure everybody at mark.
Alright. Let's get fishing, boys. Want to buy fish, PSD. Here he comes, boys. Focus, focus. Alright. Proxy Stouts winners, go ahead and list. Ready for the roll, 3 seconds. Ready for whirl and dispel. Ready for spout, ready for spout. Spouts incoming. Hunters, hunters, hunters. It's gonna whirl right after the spout. It's gonna whirl one more time into submerge. Be focused, be ready. Remember, don't add a stupid shit. Kill your ads. Ads are number one priority always, even when the boss is back up. Alright, submerge now. Remember, most important thing is face the ads inside, don't face them around. I don't care if they're stacked right on top of each other. Carthage and Bubble Tea. Just face them inside so you're not leaving anybody in the raid. DPS looking a little better on the melee ads. Good, good, good. Move on. Next one. Tiroth was assassinated. What is this? I'll go ahead and res. Resing Tiroth. Wait,
I got the
watch
Guardian
it.
down.
Yep. Focus, focus. He's gonna merge and whirl. Get a Kings on Tiroth, please. And a Fortitude. Alright, you ready for spout? Be ready for spout. Be ready for spout. Spout, spout, spout. And it is going hunters. And Wormy Lust, Wormy Lust, Wormy Lust. So ready for the whirl. It's gonna spout soon, probably right before the circle timer. Alright, spout, 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 spout. And hunters. Ready for whirl. It's gonna submerge right after the whirl. So you're ready for ads, boys? You ready for ads?
Right, this is it, boys. Blow everything on the ads, please. No point saving anything.
I have two on me.
Just turn one off in Bubble Tea, it's fine. And just face it away so it does not cleave in the inner circle. Remember, you can disarm and stun the ads as needed, so you can turn them around.
Innervate sword, please.
Come on, boys. Kill the ads. Skull.
You're letting those guardians cleave us.
Yeah, one's facing in or the ring, you have to move it around. So disarm it and move it around, boys. It cannot be facing in like that.
Sorry guys, I'm having really bad frame rate issues. The game's lagging.
Are you using the add-on DTM, Diamond Threat Meter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it bugs on this boss. You have to disable it.
Oh my god.
So you have to do like the /DTM space clear. I think might fix it.
All right, everybody, kill the Guardian, please.
Kill the ad, please. Kill the ad.
Good job.
We got whirl into spout. Whirl into spout. Big damage on the boss, and we should be able to avoid another ad phase. Big damage. Spam warlocks. Get ready for a whirl. Get ready for a whirl. Probably spout shortly after. Might be a whirl or a spout next. Probably spout. Alright, spout, 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 spout. Warlocks. Have an innervate TDA.
Thank you.
Get ready
So
for
good.
whirl.
GG.
Few seconds, boys. Good job. It's fucking messy as hell, but we did it finally.
Oh, we got the trinket.
Any priests don't need their earring a soulful meditation?
Red's holy pill.
Holy pal. Okay. Alright, anybody interested in some Tempest Strider boots? Healing male boots. Pretty alright. Anybody interested in Tempest Strider boots? Link your current boots if interested. They'll be going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats to Stouts. And boots of effortless striking. Who wants some boots of effortless striking? Pretty solid for survival, I suppose.
Boys, if you don't need loot, just start moving on.
Yep, we're going to be going up the right side of the pillar. Kill one group of the lurker trash. And alright, ask for good boots.
Huge upgrade for survival.
Alright, let's go. First sitting AFK, it looks like. Stouts is going to be AFK for a minute, by the way, but it's fine. Should be fine with one down.
How did you guys find a boomkin but not a resto druid?
I asked if you wanted to play, and we were okay with him being 15 minutes late, and here we were. So he's able to boomkin, easy. And we have the best rested druid on the server right now. Thank you very much.
Isadora.
No, Mayu.
Fluffy.
Dora the Explorer.
Alright, you're ready for the big fatty. It's coming, boys. We're going to kill it down at the bottom. It is going to be a Quaker, so just be careful. At least you know it's a Quake, eh, boys? Just waiting for this stupid fucker to move over here. No DPS yet. Get Zoidberg killed where he's standing. Yeah, just keep running out of the group, Zoid. You'll be fine.
I don't know if I can make this jump right now. We've main spec'd all 6 pieces we've gotten in here so far, right? That's pretty good.
Yeah. Hydros actually got up a really good loot for us today, to be fair. It's a shitter, boys.
Yeah, we've gotten that offhand 2 of the 3 kills.
Yep, 2 Fathom Stones.
Alrighty. So next we're going to do the wonderful Naga pack. We're going to be doing this. Of course, we fight him here. Carthage will be taking him up here at the corner. Rest of the groups will be down where we just killed the big fatty. So everyone should move down. Make sure you're going to be Carthage. You're going to stand basically where I'm standing right here. Of course, you've done this before, so you know. Just make sure you're in range of healing Carthage. He'll be doing the skull and the cross. So let him be misdirecting skull and cross to Carthage. We'll be doing the square of the moon. So Bubble Tea, you're going to pick up the moon. I'll pick up the square, and we're going to tank it down at the group. All right, wait for the next set of Murlocs, and then we will go ahead and pull.
I'm gonna throw an Avenger shield for some threat.
Yeah, it's fine. Wait for the Murlocs to go again, actually, just for safety. It's better safe than sorry if they take like a second to start running. All right, everyone get ready. Just stop or consecrate on the top of the little path there. All right, go. Well, just bring it over here. Keep up Carthage, keep up Carthage. Remember, range DPS only on Skull and Cross, all melee DPS on Square. Someone got too close, so someone got mind controlled.
Zool, you're so lucky you got Cyclone, man. Jesus. It's gonna get at least one arcane blast in you.
It's you guys who are lucky. About to unleash the power of the sun in your asses.
Yeah, let's finish off the moon.
Fucking look at Holy Pow's shoulders. I wish it was good for Shadow, because that would look so sweet in Shadow form.
What's the Shadow set bonus?
Oh, it's just trash compared to Shadow Weave.
So we're all gonna do the skip. Make sure you dismiss pets. You're gonna stand right where the druid is. You jump and then tap forward. So where the big jumping torrent is, you just hit the jump key and then tap forward, turn to the left, and run up to the edge. And run up to where the tree is at. Remember, pets are dismissed. Pets are dismissed, not on stay. Dismissed, dismiss pets. Because we call the pet, it'll come running around. So remember, where I'm at standing right now, you just hit jump key, tap forward, and then turn left and run up the edge. Alright. You're always going to pick up a warrior in the group bubble. Carthage should pick up most, and I will pick up the harpooners. And then we'll pull them on the next go round. So once these are running away, we'll run in. All right, let's run in, boys. Get ready to pick the group up. Let's focus, 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 focus. All right, and once the skull is nearly dead, you can start AoEing. Yeah, AoE, AoE, AoE. Nice misdirect on Luka Chan there, Leto.
Where's Luca?
We have absolutely no idea. He didn't sign up for the raids. He hasn't said anything. We tried DMing him, no responses. So my guess is a silent quit or something seriously bad happened. But hey, Carthage should cover sometimes, so we'll see. Maybe we'll find another prop paladin slotted. Well, to be fair with Luka-chan, though, it was more along the lines of they didn't have a full-time spot with him at the time, and the next video was talking to him and said, "You want to come to Crimson?" That's when he came to Crimson.
Where was he before?
He was the main prop paladin for Enter Fire's Missing, but they disbanded, and then he went to Walmart as like a social non-main spot, and then yeah, just kind of went around.
He seemed to be enjoying himself. He didn't seem like he was having a bad time. No more quitting, guys. We have to fucking finally get our 25 locked in.
Alright, I'll grab the square and you just grab one of the warriors. I think we'll fight him a little bit up the ramp. Someone interrupt the wave caster guy when it's there too. Alright, just wait for the patrols. I love it when they sync up like that. It's so much fun. Yeah, Carthage is gonna quit his job so he can write this full time. It's fine, guys. Let him come back to us, boys. Let him come back to us so we don't get 2 packs. Just let him pull back a little bit. Someone interrupt the one in the back of the. Yep, thank you. Alright, right here's good. And go to second slice and threat control. Single target skull, and then AoE, because they're gonna do the double healing shit. Alright, AoE hard, boys. But oh, it is what it is, boys. Carthage can cover for us as much as he can with work. Although it might be rippy at points.
And what happened to Bist? He was your typical Prat warrior, right?
Racism.
Oof.
Heavy, unapologetic racism. So we'll just do tanking him at the pillars again, boys. A little easier for your healers. Head closer where the water goes.
Guys, if you're gonna be racist, do it before Ash gives you a bunch of fire. Spends a bunch of money on your fire resist set, okay? Or frost resist, whatever it was.
It was the nature set, which was like super cheap anyway.
Oh.
That wasn't the issue. It was just, I don't even mind a little racism. It's just like when you're unapologetic about it, and that's when it gets kind of yikes. Incoming, boys. We'll fight it about right here. Just tank whatever, and you can see it after the next consecrate. And siege should be good. Yeah, I was gonna tell Stouts he couldn't AFK, but then when he said he had to walk his wife, I'm like, I guess it's allowed.
And when heal it was the language barrier, Ash? So I like that guy.
Belt to the long road. Who's the tailor that wants a belt pattern? Oh, it's the boots, never mind. Whoops. Worry about that later then. Where the fuck are the vortexes, goddammit? I'm gonna make some belts. Alright, this is the last group then. Alright, you should move up a little bit for this group. Just fight here at the corner.
Other BOP boots.
Come heal.
Aggro. Aggro.
Yeah, we don't apply anymore. This is the last pack, so.
Load on DPS on Skull, guys.
Ash, I know you're not a fan, but I'm gonna suggest 2 prod pellies here.
Nope.
Alright.
We're just gonna do it at the pillar so it's safer. Oh yeah, there's a depth seer in there. Probably should kill that, huh? Oh. Need these, Dustin? Yep, you need these.
We haven't seen those yet. Right?
No. We haven't.
Alright, we're gonna be going down the right hand side of the room. Let's get the dead rezzed. Yeah, those boots are insane.
Wormy, give me that
Roll it,
scroll.
blood. Livia can just tank here. Skull and Cross Carthage as always. Bubble T, grab square. I'll grab Moon, and Triangle can be our boy. My mage went by green. Sorry. Alright, Leto misdirected to Carthage. Carthage, of course, just hanging right here at the bend, and then we'll be good to go.
Remember, give
Everyone
Carthage
ready?
a second for threat, guys.
Remember, melee DPS, you're focusing on the blue square, not on Skull. Because if you're too close, you get and then just hang him over here with the rest of it. Yeah, if you're too close to the Skull and the Cross, you have a chance to get mind controlled, and Carthage has a chance to get mind controlled. And you get knocked back, but just watch for the Serpent Guard, I believe Heakley's or the Shatter Receive, I can't remember. Oh, you could also spell reflect the armor shatter thingy, bubble tea.
Okay.
Alright, after this, we'll res and quick buff on Livia, and then we'll do the other pack as well, and then we'll do the balls. Alright, let's get Livia some quick buff boys so he can tonk on these ads. I think his stouts might be staying war a shaman full time now, boys. Ah, stouts is back. Alright, just waiting on the patrol boys. Alright, incoming. Alright, melee's on blue square. Alright, so everyone get our buffs pop if we need them. We're going to be fighting at the pillars again, so though we're doing basically the same thing as what you did before. You'll be healing on Ash Lexi. He'll be your life tap bitch. And then, yeah, we'll just be fighting the group we stand at this flag. Boss will be tanked at this other flag. Life will be good. And Bubble Tea, you're basically just going to be debuffing on the Murloc guys when they spawn, so they don't fuck Carthage up too bad, and back up if he gets tombed at a bad time. You can AoE taunt a brute. Basically, we're doing the same strategy as always, Maya, except we're doing it at the pillars instead of the doorway. So it's a little harder to reset, but it's easier for Murlocs. So basically, healers can stand at the. If you look at the ramp there, where it kind of changes color at the ramp just past that little thing on the other side, basically that's where you can kind of stand. Just basically follow Star.
Okay, and am I grabbing the Murlocs on the north side or south side of the room?
Carthage, you're still going to be standing in the group, but you'll be on the top of the ramp when the thing happens. You'll just keep healing Ash Lexi with Holy Light, so you get lots of threat with your heals. And then you'll just put a Consecrate down on the group, and then they'll run into it. Then they'll come from the other side, and you'll just tank them on more of them. And Bubble Tea is basically just a debuff bitch here.
So am I tanking both sets of ads, or is someone else tanking the other side?
Yep, both sets. You're getting ag run them with your heals on Ash Lexi. So basically, when the Murlocs spawn, everyone takes damage, and no one else is really healing unless they have to. And then Ash Lexi's gonna just spam life tap, and you'll just heal them twice at 2 big Holy Lights max rank for lots of initial threat. And then you drop a Consecrate down, basically right here-ish for the Murlocs coming close. And then you just run them to the other side on the other side of the group at the top of the ramp, and put one down when the other group comes in. Once you get them gathered up, you bring them into the foot of Morgrim, and then we just AoE them down. But But it basically works the same way as we did it when we were doing it here, when you were first trying it, when we were doing it here, except for there's more space on the ones coming from this side. That's the only difference. Can we get a fortitude on Ash Lexi in group 1, please? Any priest? Alright, everyone's ready. So it's going to be just full Mistrix onto Ashtonk, full auto will start. And then, yeah, we're good to go, boys.
Can we stack, guys?
Yeah, everyone get ready for the pull. Move into the pillar, boys, getting closer. Oh, and then when he hits, no rage, 1 divine damage, hit me please. Thank you. And then when he gets to the water globals part, we'll move him over to the doorway then, boys. But until
Are
then,
we
we just
stacking on
need to...
Twaka?
No, that's just for the healers. For the extra threat. Also, don't use Vampiric Embrace here, Spags.
I
It's
told
really
him.
bad. Yeah.
Watery Grave.
Yep, Watergrave. First Murloc swing 5. You have plenty of time to Carthage, so. The next set, you might need to bubble and do all that. Alright, you're ready for Murlocs. If you're below 4k hit points, start running right away. And just spam heals on Ash Lexi Carthage. Just Holy Light twice. And then put a Consecrate down for the Murlocs. You'll want to put them on the other side of the group, by the way. And then wait for the Murlocs on the other side, Consecrate on them, and then just bring them into the boss. Alright, and AoE. Makes sense, Carthage?
Yep. It's just a lot.
Yep, it's just basically getting used to dropping the big heals after everyone takes the damage.
Real quick, I'm going to be tapping at least once before the Murloc, so make sure not to heal that. So Carthage has something to heal.
Hunters, do you know what Feign Death is?
Do we want to ask out Stonk?
After the next Murlocs at this point. Yep, if you resist, you stop DPS. It's just how it works.
Carthage, are you using the lowest rank of?
Holy Light, no.
Yeah, Twaka, send further into the room if you can. By the way, the healers should not be sitting on that side, it's the other side. That way there's more space for the ads. Alright, once these ads are down, Leviat res on Vespin, Tiroth res on Zoidberg. And then give him a Fortitude and a King's, the very minimum, please.
All for lust win rate.
Make sure they're above 4k. Alright, remember, don't heal unless you absolutely have to. So basically, you did the 2 big kills on Ash Lexi Carthage. And then you put the Consecrate down on
I'm
them.
Watery Graved.
Yeah, you just bubble it then. Bubble it. Bubble, cancel, bubble, basically.
We should reset.
Yeah, let's reset. We're having a lot of deaths.
So the very first thing you're gonna do, Carthage, before you even put down your consecration, is you're gonna heal me once.
Yeah,
Twice.
yeah, I'm trying to. Sometimes like I'll just be like a second late, so I'll put a Consecrate, then I'll heal you, but I'm basically just trying to juggle either.
Yeah, I mean, all you need to do, honestly, this way is just auto attack on the boss. And then when the Murloc cooldown's done, just target Ash Lexi. And as soon as everyone takes the Murloc damage, just start casting Holy Light. And then as soon as it's done, cast Holy Light again. And then after that, then you put the Consecrate down. So you'll put the Consecrate down first, right here. After you do the 2 Holy Lights, so the Murlocs run in it. The rest of the group is going to be stacking at the flag. Actually, Winner, send me one of those purple flares you had. Fuck it. I guess I do need to get some handholds out.
Did a lot of people die to Murlocs this
Yep.
run? All right.
So basically, the group you'll basically just auto attacking the boss. When you see the Murlocs are about to go off, you can stop auto attacking because it doesn't matter. And then you'll just start heal as soon as the Murloc damage goes off. You max rank Holy Light Ash Lexi, max rank Holy Light Ash Lexi, and then right here at this little device is where you're gonna put the first Consecrate down. And then as soon as you put this consecrate on, you don't sit here wait for them. You go to the other side to right there at the purple flare where the healers will be standing, and you get ready for another consecrate. So when the other Murlocs come, they'll come basically towards you and the healers. And the healers should be standing about where the purple flare is as well, by the way. So you have maximum time for Carthage to pick up before they go from you guys.
Got it. I think I did miss that part where, you know, the healers will be standing on purple, so next time I'll run there and get them.
So yeah, basically just say Astorp is Mortem, you just be standing as back leg, pew pew, auto attack, yada yada yada. You don't use spells or anything. Just, you know, you do your judge and then yeah, keep it up. And then you're just building up mana, so you have lots and lots of mana. Then Murloc cooldown goes off, just target Ash Lexi. As soon as we take the little stun and damage, Holy Light, run up towards right around right here, just closer and on the other side of the group mostly. Consecrate. As soon as that's down, you just run over to where the healers are standing on the purple flare roughly. And then when you consecrate's up, you do it again there. And then the other Murlocs walk into it and everyone's happy. Hopefully. And then that's just what you do. And if you have Murlocs on you, and you get a water hit, you just do a bubble, cancel, bubble, macro, like right away, boom, boom. So you get out of it and you come back into position. So don't use wings or anything like that, or use your cooldown unless you absolutely have to use it.
Got
It's an oh shit, we got fucked over strategy. All right, let's get a buffs on everybody. Looks like Livy needs a king still, please. Druid kings. Thank you. All right, so on this full, a Stout's Evil Lust basically as soon as the boss gets to me. And hunters, be aggressive with Feign Death and always make sure you're doing it when there's no Murlocs around. Because the way Feign Death works, if there's like 10 mobs and even one of them resists you, they all resist you. So keep that in mind. So you want to Feign Death right before that first Murloc spawn, and then you want to Feign Death right before Murlocs every time.
Can we mark a range so we can stack tighter?
Stack on the flag. You like literally stack right under the flag for ranged DPS, and healers should be stacking on the purple. That's the only difference. So the ranged DPS is on the purple flag. Healers are on the purple flare. Roughly. I mean, you don't stand like right on that purple flare, but basically right at that purple flare.
Just to confirm one more time, the pattern is Holy Light, then Consecrator.
Yep, so you basically just target Ash Lexi, Holy Light, come up to this little thing, closer on this side of the group, Consecrate. So the Murlocs have to run through your Consecrate to get to the group or to the healers, and then as soon as that Consecrate's down, you run over to the healers and Consecrate on the healers themselves after you comes back up. And then once you get it and you have them all on you, then you pull them over to Morgan's back leg and then Consecrate, and that's when we AoE.
Sounds good. The only issue I have is like I'm scared that within 8 seconds I will not be able to consecrate the other side fast enough.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because you normally are going to have the Consecrate down a little before they come, so.
They're going to be chasing you because you have aggro.
Because of the Holy Lights.
Yeah, that's why you do the Holy Lights, so you have initial aggro on them. And for the most part, you have most of the Murlocs coming towards you, but it doesn't necessarily mean you will if other healers have to drop big heals, so. It's just do your best. Alright. Or all hunters just misdirect on pull. Ouch, reset. Run, boys, run.
I just survived a melee hit there.
Nice. I got no direct heals for 3 seconds at the beginning of the fight. Easy. Alright, rebuff the 2 that died fast. And we'll go and basically misdirects are off cooldown, so raises both up, get buffs up fast. Let's finish getting the bus passed up, boys. Does a druid with improved mark the body able to put one on Ash Tonk, please? Thank you. By the way, Vespin, you can run like Devotion Aura or the Spell Pushback Aura if you want. You don't need to run Red Aura. Alright, looks like everyone's ready.
Aggro.
And healers, you don't have to go right to the purple flare right at the beginning. You have until, you know, the Murloc spawns. So just slowly make your way there and focus, of course, on keep people alive. Prox Lust. Prox Lust. Prox, did you use your Lust yet? We are, yeah, to an extent. We get a Lust Prox.
Keep me up.
You probably should have used your consecration a little bit, like a second or two before that, Carthage.
It's fine. Just AoE the
Noted.
ads. The ads. The ads. Get on a chain, hold up, boys. Murloc's coming soon. Be ready. Astor, feign death. Ember Hunters just feign misdirect and cooldown.
Who's healing the graves?
Should be on the sheet, I believe. There should be someone healing the graves, yes. A Stouts and Holy Paw. Alright, Murlocs, don't heal unless you absolutely have to, boys. Alright, put the Consecrate down on the other side of the group. Alright, that's fine. You kind of want to put a little bit more on the other side of the group if you can, Carthage, just so they get like a tick or two. Alright, after the next watery graves, Bowser, can you go down and res Zoidberg down in the water grave area? That's fine, don't worry about bowling that one.
I'm great.
There's like
Go
one
now?
Murloc we need to kill. Yeah, go get him if you can. Yeah, and just finish off that last Murloc, boys, if it's still alive. I can't see from this angle very well. Get ready for new set of
Who's
Murlocs,
left?
boys. New set of Murlocs.
I can take it now.
Yeah, you can just don't run up right away. Because, and just heal yourself down there, just like heal yourself.
Died immediately.
Yeah, the water grave does for hey, you waited a little long. You should have taken it right away. Heal up on each end, guys. CDA ice block it if we can. Kill the ads, AoE.
I was on cooldown, but I blinked before I hit the button.
Rip.
I mean, it's good. I can just blink to avoid the damage when I land.
I'm in watery grave, so
Yep, so, Furs, you're gonna tap here if we get Murloc spawns.
I'm running up right now.
First tap, first tap, first tap. Heal first by Carthage. Wormy Lust, Wormy Lust. Murlocs are on Ashtonk, be careful. Ads are all over the place, be careful, be careful, be careful. Help pick him up as best you can. There's 2 ads on Ashtonk, by the way. Heads up. And just AoE boys, as best we can. Use AoE taunts as we can. Oh, we got globals, so everybody in the graves are dead. As soon as these ads are dead, we're gonna move them to the middle. Back to the door, I should say. Get ready.
Gotta move soon. They're almost there.
Yeah, start moving to the door. Move to the door. Move to the door. So yeah, you can stand just inside the doorway here, boys, at the pillar. That's all you can do. Just be careful. Murlocs will be harder. Hunter's Mark is not on the boss, by the way. Wisdom on boss. Alright, here comes Murlocs. Big heals, big heals. You ready? Alright, bring the Murlocs in there and get ready. And AoE, AoE, AoE. This should be the last set of Murlocs you need to worry about, boys. Messy. Judge Wisdom on boss. Anybody?
8 seconds. I got
You ready for possible Murlocs? Just be ready for Murlocs, boys. So just have them targeted and be ready for Murlocs, Carthage. I'm gonna just ignore the Murlocs and kill the boss. Only person worried about him is gonna be Carthage, boys. Alright, go res the dead people, especially the ones down below. Any healers need a luminescent rod of the Naru?
Oh, nice.
Twaka doesn't even have the cars on one. What is this, Twaka? Anybody need some razor scale battle cloaks? Razor scale battle cloaks.
That's decent gear, except for the neck.
It's not bad for PvP. And you don't want to pen in the lost stages? Roll.
We should give it to the prod pally for the trash and fucking TK.
I mean, that's actually how you use it, right? Because if I'm silenced, I can't do shit.
Yeah, but I mean, those just spam you with constant silences, so it won't really do anything.
Maybe not for these mobs, I guess.
But it's really good for PvP. Yep.
Fucking ran out of light feathers there, and I died to fall damage.
Also, I'm
Is that
sorry
what
for
that
the
was?
shaky. I'm sorry for the shaky Murloc pulls, but honestly, that was pretty fun.
Yeah. Biggest thing you do actually is always just put a shield on yourself before you hit the ground too. Alright, boys. You ready to kill some of these giants and get some Fathom Lord? Wait for it to come back so we don't get too. I think that's the play here.
Can you post the DPS from DPS mode, Ash? Damage meter for Morgan. Yeah, sometimes it's so different from recap, but sometimes it's like the same.
I think the only thing that DPS Knight really fucks up with is fire elemental totems for some reason. Alright, watch out. Might be a shitter, boys. It is a shitter. Patience. No. Alright, I'm coming. But I'll come back to us, boys. I love it when they're just frenzy mobs. So much better. It's another shitter, boys.
Hey, Prox lived on a trash pull.
It's pretty amazing.
Right.
We're gonna all move into the right hand side, right hand side, right hand side. Remember, you want to chill kind of in this corner if you're ranged, in case it's a shitter. You're gonna be taking it by the campfire-ish down below. Pull the one in the center.
Whatever happened to that other
Wait,
enhance
wait,
we
wait,
had?
wait. This is beyond fun. We have all three. Good game, boys. DI up, DI up, DI up. Just put a DI on somebody. I don't care who. Just don't run. DI, DI, DI. Die fast. We got all three. So. Oh, we didn't get a
Holy
three?
cow.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll continue on then, I guess, boys. Is a spitter on skeleton man. I just saw
Some
three guys
people
fucking
alt
us up.
F4.
Guys need to stack.
Yep, stack out, boys, and run to the tank if you get spit on.
Stack.
Stack to the left.
Stack.
Stack to the right.
Stack.
Stack on the bomb. Stack on the mob.
Stack.
First. Tiroth. Mayu. You don't need to use blessed protection when we're stacked up, by the ways. That's mostly if we're not stacked up yet. Everyone, flee! Flee before it's too late! Oh, easy. Did nothing. Boring.
Phil, get some res.
Yeah, let's get that up. You coming? Ooh, it's Frenzy Boys. ready for poison. Easy. Alright, one more to go. Ribs Edward. Whoever loves his poison. Alright, grabbing the last one. And we can come down for it a bit, boys, since the next group is down below. So come down, boys. It's a Quaker. Ah, it's mana regen. Alright, everyone come on down. Go ahead and get the pack in the hallway. This bubble tea, just grab on square. I'll grab skull, Luca grabs cross, and we'll just fight him here at the bottom of the ramp. Tunnel, whatever you want to call it.
Do these charge? Or is this
The
the
shield
pack that
bearers
charge?
charge, yeah, yeah. So we want to stack up on them. Come in, boys. Anybody helping? And kill totems. Keep them stacked up. Help! Help! I require aid! Looks like there's a totem that needs to die. Good job. Stack on the mobs, boys, so we don't get charged like crazy. Yep.
Wrong channel. Oh no, I see it.
So, I'll tank skull. Cross is our boy Carthage. Bubble Tea, you're going to be tanking Fathomore and Carthus. And Subnormal, of course, on square. Down below. Read your assignments, exactly what you're doing. Bubble Tea, you'll be picking up Fathomore on your own. And we're just going to tank it with our backs to the wall right here. So basically just pull them at us, come this way, and then boom, back to the wall. Remember everyone, killing Spitfire Totem, #1 priority. Need some intellect on people, looks like Mr. TD8. Like Carthage, Holypal, Vespin, Livia, Prox, Astor, Fleto, Twaka, Tiroth, and Zoid. No. Aldi equals sleep. Yeah, when you're tanking on Carthage after your first global, try to judge wisdom on Skull, and then judge wisdom on Cross as well, just so it's up.
I think I can only just root them on one, so unless you mean like one after the other, I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, when we're killing the Skull, just judge it on him. When we're back to
Yep.
judging on that, yeah, but pull it and we'll keep it up. So you just have to do it. So basically, do your opening pull on Cross, get lots of threat. Judge right, just whatever, and then after that, judge your next judge as a wisdom on Skull.
Yep.
Who is tanking square?
Square is subnormal down below. With winners and Mayu carrying the raid as always. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. So let's do this pull, boys. Let's end the raid on a high note. Alright, let's go.
Squares
I don't.
FDY.
Yeah, I don't think square got their miss.
Alright, just reset. Don't
Yep.
lust. Reset. So bubble, pull out of the group. You have to pull out of the group. You have to reset them. Pull them out of the room. Which doesn't matter which way you go. Pull them out of the room. So when we call for reset, you immediately run them into the tunnel, and then it resets the entire encounter. So
Let's reset.
Astorf, you're misdirecting square to subnormal at the pull. If you don't, we wipe.
So you all really need to like go and like look at these assignments. That we shouldn't have to explain everything to you step by step, especially
So
those assignments.
yeah, going forward, I'm not going to explain any assignments whatsoever on the sheet. And then if people can't follow them, we're going to start replacing people from the raid roster. I'm tired of this shit, boys. Like, I try to be nice. I'm trying to be like understanding, but like we put assignment sheets up so people can look at it, have a good idea what you're doing. So we don't just sit here explaining the fights 15 minutes every time over and over. But if people can't even read a fucking spreadsheet, you can go kill yourself basically because you're worthless for raiding. Like I'm beyond tilted how bad everybody's playing tonight. Really, like seriously. Like, I get it. We're doing farm content. This is super fun, but if we don't want to get to progress bosses and do actual progress, you have to stay focused. We have to play our best so we can get there quick and have time to do progress. So the more we fuck around and fuck off in shitty easy bosses like this, the less time we can do like Vaj or Kale or get to tier 6. I know we have a few newer players here, but it's only a handful of people, and a lot of people are slacking off real bad tonight. So everyone, please remember, check the spreadsheet in the assignments channel. So you go down to the NA raid prep channel. There's assignments NA raid. Open it up. Find the boss we're doing. This course is Fathom Arthur's most recently posted. Make sure you've checked it. Make sure you know what your assignments are. Go, oh, okay, that's my assignment, boys. Awesome. And then yeah, do it. Alright, misdirects are back up. Let's see if everyone's ready for action.
What are those healing assignments? First add, second add, third add?
So when we're killing the first dead, that's who you're healing.
Oh, okay. No, I get it now. Thanks.
Although don't ignore the Aldi part because he's not here. Aldi, I think he means stouts for that assignment group.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All you people look the same.
Yeah, fucking blues, man, I swear. Alright. Looks like everyone's ready. So we're going to go ahead and pull timer. Make sure you have misdirects up on the proper targets, boys. Alright, winner's lust, stout's lust. Or me lust.
Totem.
Totem, guys, come on. Totem first priority always, no matter what. Get ready for the next totem. 5 seconds. Get ready for totem, 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 totem. Need some Sunder armors if you can. I forgot to mention this, but try to put Sunders on the off target when you have good threat on Fathom Lord bubble, just so there's more damage. I should have mentioned that. Sorry.
Okay. Totem.
Yep, totem boys. So once just start stacking up Sunders on cross, for example, now. Alright, there's up. You're ready for the totem. You're ready for totem. All DPS on Fathom Road. Fathom Road.
Innervate Zoid, please.
Totem.
Totem, totem, boys. Totem, totem.
Keep me out, guys.
Got you, Innervate Twalk it.
Totem.
Totem, 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 totem. Big DPS on the cross, boys. All the DPS you got. TD8, go down to Mage Priest already, so you get your Innervate from Tiroth. Alright. All the DPS on Cardimus, bring her closer to the middle. Bring her to the middle. Watch out for the tornado, boys.
You can intervene the winners.
Melee kills Spore Bat. Carthage, stay up here. Carthage, just stay up here. Melee just killed the Spore Bat while waiting. Here, big DPS on the moon, bitch. You can bring her a little bit closer. You want totem, 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 totem. All melee DPS on the totem. Bring the Spore Bat to the boss if you can, Carthage. So the melee are right next to it. The totem. Yep, all melee DPS on the Spore Bat. Try not to cleave if you can. So you ready for totem? Totem, 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 totem. Melee,
I'm
melee, melee. Melee, totem, melee, totem. You ready for totem, melee? Totem, melee, get on the Spore Bat. And then you're gonna go totem, 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 totem. Alright, now back on the Spore Bat melee. What's the Priestess pitch at?
30%.
Alright, stop DPS on the boss. Make sure we're not killing him. Because if he hits 75% before we're ready for it, then get ready for totem.
Use some ads down here. Get her.
Get ready
Use
for
cooldown.
totem. Totem, 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 totem. It's fucking tornado, man. Ready for totem. Don't accept this right away, Zoid. Wait for a second. Wait for the next totem. How's her percentage? Dead?
She's dead.
Alright, all DPS on the boss. Kill totem, totem, totem,
Totem,
totem,
totem.
totem. Alright, take it now, Zoid. Big Dick Deeps, boys. Big Dick Deeps. Procs. If the boss is still up, you can just lust assume it comes up in a minute. You're ready for totem. Everyone get ready for totem, including hunters. Hunters and melee. Totem, totem, totem. Good job. Back on the boss. Good job.
You guys got to move out of that tornado.
You kind of can't, but you also don't need to be clumped up with this tornado up, because it always goes after
Yeah,
people. So get ready for the next totem. Totem, 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 totem. Yep. This is our last boss tonight, boys. So proc Celeste as soon as it comes up. You ready for totem?
1 minute TDA.
Alright.
I'm good. Wisdom on boss.
Yeah, cards jump Vespin, Judge Wisdom on boss, please.
I'm dead.
Yeah, Vespin, Judge Wisdom on boss. Totem, totem, totem. Honor, spawn. Bit messy, but we got it. It's important better, I suppose. Anybody in the world breaker? And world breaker going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Also remember, turn in, go pick up your Black Devil Atomic Chain quest if you still need it over there, or see your Ulm. Off to the side. Who needs a Blood Sea Brigand's Vest? Blood Sea Brigand's Vest.
Leo then Vaj tomorrow.
Yep, that is currently the plan. Paladin Rogue Shaman. Paladin Rogue Shaman, tier 5 pants. Paladin Rogue Shaman. Who's interested in Paladin Rogue Shaman? Link your current item if interested. Main spec.
Strong finish, guys.
And Warrior Priest Druid tier 5. Warrior Priest Druid tier 5. Does Bubble need him still? Yes, he does. Alright, let's hop in the sketch out of here. Come back in tomorrow. Hopefully everybody's way more focused. Come in, drop a quick Leo, and then we will hopefully get some Lady Vaj progress. It was a bit of a messy night. Wasted a lot of time we didn't need to waste on silly things, boys. Still got a good amount of bosses down, but yeah. Definitely need to make sure we keep our focus up better than this, boys. We will not be doing mag before SSC tomorrow. Might do it after, like the last hour or something like that. The boss isn't going well, or if we have boss down.
there any interest in getting a mag together outside of normal raid hours?
I'm certainly can. But like I said, we currently are still planning to mag at probably the end of tomorrow, depending on how the night goes.
And we're refocusing Navash over Alar.
Correct. Yeah, at the moment. Boschers has like insanely good loot.
Yeah, I'm with you on it.
Do you think there's a? Nah, I think it's too much. Is it too much of a stretch to hope for a Vash kill tomorrow? I don't think so.
Well,
I mean, I don't think we'll get it.
If people show up, focus, and do it right, and we have the right amount of range DPS, should be no problem, honestly. Like the hardest part of Lady Vaz right now is phase 2 and making sure you have enough range DPS. As soon as you get that bit down, she's like phase 3 is pretty easy as long as people like don't die to stupid shit. Phase 2 is a DPS check, and that's the only real hard part of the fight left at the moment.
Hardest part of phase 3 is having 25 people alive when you get into phase 3.
I mean, for phase 2, I was just thinking about it. I mean, all you'd really have to do as a range DPS is set up 3 macros, which is slash target each one of the 3 mobs, and then just hit the right one and not move, and automatically just use the macro to switch your target and cast, whatever your ability is. And I
Yeah,
think if
like,
everybody does it, then we should. Yeah.
yeah, the biggest problem we had with last time was first of all we were running like 3 tanks, which we really didn't need. We needed more people running alts or playing in more heavy DPS classes, because you only really need 1 tank on Lady Vaj. But the second thing is a lot of the range DPS in the middle were moving when they really didn't need to be.
Yes, right.
Like I know moving a little bit here and there is going to be required, depending where they're at. But generally speaking, if you can just sit there and blast, you're doing way more. Like moving is the DPS less.
And we're getting used
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
communicating too about where Striders and Naga and Tainted Cores are coming in from.
Oh, this is like my 5th TBC server. That was not bad at all first day in Vosh, especially for our gear level.
At
Honestly,
least
I
we
think
hit
it's
phase
just
2.
it's just a lot of moving pieces. Honestly, I think it's just muscle memory. Like once everybody kind of gets used to what's going on, it's just a matter of time.
I've been in guilds that didn't get a single pylon until like the 2nd or 3rd day of doing it. So we got 2, right? We had 2 pylons down. Our best attempt.
At least 1 for sure.
Kind of depends. We were falling behind on DPS, so we've gotten like 2-3 pylons down, but that's not the important bit. The important bit of phase 2 is just making sure the DPS is keeping up with the time, because like it's literally just a DPS check. Like the tandem metals and the pylons are important, sure, but they won't matter if you're also getting 4 pylons down and you have like 3 Nagas and 2 Striders up. So
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome making progress on Vash. I mean, shit, it's gonna be big.
yeah, definitely people to be in there focusing up a little bit more than there were tonight. Though we had a lot of unfocused people, which really added more trouble than we needed. Also, yeah. Sorry, but I got a little tilted there.
Slightly tilted.
Yeah, it's
A
understandable.
little.
So many people slacking.
I can understand
You
it's
know, honestly,
exhausting leading like that for so long and having expectations and not being met.
I know there was a certain point where it's just funny where one person kind of just fucks it up everybody else, and then everybody else that fucks up from that point just gets, it's just that much worse beyond beyond the threshold. And I feel like that happened today, and I saw it happen. It was just very unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's a lot of griefing today.
I mean, just based on how we have performed up to this point, like, yeah, I know we have 2 newer tanks, but I mean, like, aside from like 1 or 2 pulls on Morgam Tide or Ricardo had to learn how to handle Murlocs, like, yeah, just. Oof.
And kind of a slow start.
Yeah, just a reference for you though, Mr. TDA. If logs are still around for Lurker Below, you would have been ranked 8 for Arcane Mages on Lurker based on the previous old ones. I mean, it's way off. You've been way lower otherwise, but there would have been pre-nerf version equal to about 8th on DPS for Lurker. Easy.
So are they locking those parses, or is it going to be
Yeah.
open again? Like, what's
No,
going on?
you'll never be able to do tier 5 parses again.
Oh,
You'll only
okay,
get
yeah,
tier
it's kind
6
of what.
parses. Because once they've added the new patch and the nerfs and the new gear, like the old parses are obviously normally gonna fall, so they're kind of pointless. So
Got.
you can still
So
compare them
did you
by
just
using
look?
the current. Yeah, you can still
Sorry, man,
compare
go
them
ahead. Yeah.
against like old logs because you can like look at the current logs to your DPS, go compare it against what you would be able to do. Would have been pre-nerf logs, but you can also just find like other comparable guilds. Compare RDPS to their DPS. Like I think there's a few guilds progressing SSC still. Like I think Liquid Swords is doing it. Walmart's another option you can compare against. Just kind of compare, like and like guilds.
Yeah, nice. Actually, that'd be good, man, because I haven't really been checking it since they closed the pass log. So yeah, I don't really have a measure on how I'm doing. I'm just kind of just playing. But that's I'll go check that. It's pretty good.
At least we ended up finishing with a kill, but oh man.
What does it usually look like for you guys? Do you get like 5 out of 6 SSC and then some Vash attempts on the first day?
Well, normally we don't kind of do it this way. We normally start on other things, but yeah, like we're normally able to do 5 or 6 SSC Gruul in one day and some Savage attempts. But the plan was, start TK, then do SSC and finish with a Gruul. But since we knew you were going to be late, we were just going to start with Gruul and then go from there. But then other people were a little late and took us a while to get going. We didn't start until 10 minutes past raid time, basically, guys. And then, once you finish Gruul, and then, yeah, it just kind of spiraled from there a little bit.
Hey Ash, I'm sorry if this sounds like a stupid question, but I'm trying to look at how you figured out IB8. So I'm looking at how do you then work it out, because there's the fight duration. I mean, how do you
I'm just pulling straight
figure
DPS
out
for
what?
DPS comparison, honestly. I mean, it's not 100% perfect, but it's just DPS versus DPS. If you're looking at post nerf kills, so you just find a few guilds that are progressing tier 5 still, and then you can pull up at any previous kills of their boss and compare few recent kills for them, a few recent kills for us, and then just see how you're doing. Like I said, the only guilds I know of off the top of my head that are progressing tier 5 still are us within A Squad, Drunken Walmart. You have Liquid Swords, I believe, is still progressing T5. What's the other one I've seen? Titan Forge, I believe, is still progressing tier 5 in Alliance in a guild. So those are like 4 guilds you kind of like look at and compare against other, maybe not exactly similarly guild, but similar progress guilds to kind of see how you're doing in ballparks.
Damn, man, it's just a shame how little guilds there are left doing content MMA. Yeah, I'll check it. It's awesome.
Well, thanks for raid, guys. It's fun.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm gonna be okay with it. If anybody's still around when I get back, chatting some more. Just gonna go start some food because I am a little peckish.
Yeah, I'll be driving to get in some food, but I'll be on my phone on Discord.
All right, FKP.
Hello.
Welcome, friends. It's a Sega Genesis Entertainment System. No, it's Sega. It's not Mayu. Actually,
Sega. Yes.
Sega. Keep saying Sega because the Entertainment System. Jesus.
It's okay.
Remind me. Nintendo. I feel like playing Super Mario every time I see your name. Shit.
That's a good one.
Damn.
So, of course, Ash is AFK. He's
Yeah, he
never
just went to
around.
make some food. He'll be back shortly. Said he was just making some food real quick.
Oh, okay.
It's like after the. It is so funny every single time I finish a raid. I instantly get like 6 people messaging me, "Yo, man, can you help me do 10 games? Want to do some 2 versus 2?" I'm like, if I do it with one person, then everybody else will get annoyed. I'm like, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food, and then when I come back, whoever's logged in can do some. But anyway, I feel like everybody needs to walk away after a raid, so it's good. Good. You gotta excuse everybody for taking a break. We just finished 4 hours of not the best raid we've had, but anyway, it was still fun.
You're a busy man. So,
Don't assume his gender.
okay.
Yeah, did you just? Oh shit. It's funny on Discord. It's like my gender is literally oh shit, actually changed it, but I literally put it as legend slash awesome or something. If you can choose your fucking pronouns, that's what I'm choosing. Fucking legend.
So what is everyone up to?
Taking a baby little shaman into the slave pens.
Very nice. I'm leveling a priest. Not at the moment, though.
Updating my pronouns on my Discord profile.
That's a good call.
Yeah, I am gonna go get some food. Damn. Good thing about having Discord on your phone. Drive around with people in your ear. So how are my peeps from the past? I mean, how's yesterday looking? Tomorrow's looking pretty fantastic. From the future, baby.
Yeah, I hope we get some good Vaj attempts.
Did you guys get her down last week?
No.
We didn't really
Was
get a
that last week?
full night on her like we plan to tomorrow. If we can get Leo down quick.
And it's very spontaneous. We had no plans to go to Vash. We just ended up steamrolling through everything, and we're like, okay, what the fuck do we do now? And Vash it was. But honestly, it was just it was really nice to just go in there and get people familiar. And I feel like that's going to make everything else so much easier when we go in there tomorrow.
What are your plans for tomorrow?
Leo Vaj, and then maybe Mag.
Kick names, take ass. Come on, there's nobody seen Guardians of the Galaxy. Fucking hell, Jesus. Damn, man, fucking HYB killed Akimond and Illidan, fucking bitches.
Nice. They got server first, right?
Yeah, that's usually when they post. They did too.
Ah, damn it, man, I can't wait to kill Illidan on the server.
And
Last two private
Archimon.
servers I played. And Akimond. Well, we killed Akimond, we just didn't kill Illidan. Like the last two servers I played on, it's the same shit, man. It was always you can either play with like the top guild or you can play with like a medium guild and build it up from the ground up from the start and hope you have a good team of people that stay around. You hope that not enough people quit for your guild to collapse, and you hope for a couple of good mergers with good people to keep it going. And it's a fucking shit fight. Like it is brutal, man. On every private server, the whole T5 era with all the guilds collapse, pretty fucking savage. But anyway, I killed Akimon last time, and I wanted to go to the Gentis and Black Temple, but this time I'm like, you know what? No matter what, I'm killing fucking Illidan. Even if I have to go to fucking Alliance, which that's pretty fucking desperate. I'm like, I'm doing it this time. So
This guild definitely
Yeah.
has what it takes. The weekend team is gonna get it very soon. I feel like we've got some really good people.
yeah, absolutely.
If people are just following mechanics, essentially a fight can technically be easy. It's just mistakes compound the fight's difficulty.
Yeah, like we can definitely do it here, man. And I think this is like the biggest thing that contributes is the fact that there's two raid teams and there's so many people. Like I don't think people even realize, like if you're not in the officer channel, how many times we have someone missing and then somebody from the EU roster will come and bite the character, and they'll go out of their way to just do it. And it's not just a random player; it's like a really strong person that comes in and almost carries the other people, and like that happens so much, and I don't think people even realize it. Like you don't even realize how much that happens, and I think that's the best thing having two raid teams is that you just have people to pull. And also the other thing is, zero toleration for like if there's early red flags with a person, it's just better to replace them instead of like hoping for the best and hoping that they'll pull through. You know what? At the end of the day, it's just gonna fuck everybody else up, and it's not fair for the other 24 people. So I think just having options of people filling in and find ideal replacements, I think that's just been the best part. So we're gonna fuck shit up, boys.
We better. We got to get
We're
over
already
the
out.
hump of these vials.
Damn, dude, I'm coming for that 4PC5. Fucking pumping, baby. Let's go.
Do you have Kara Trinket? Pendant of the Violet Eye?
The 45 stam Arcane Resistance.
That's the Karazhan trinket you get from the quest line. Pendant you drops from Shade of Iran.
Which
It has
thing
40
talking about?
int, and each spell cast within 20 seconds will grant a stacking bonus of 21 mana. Regen
Yeah, that's
for
right.
5 seconds.
Yeah, it's not that good. I'd rather have a DPS trinket or the SSC trinket anyway.
The Serpent Coil Band is what you want. Do you have that?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Serpent Cold Red.
The pendant is good for longer fights.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I can always manage my mana and lose so much DPS for the second trinket slot because I've already got one that helps me with the mana, and like most of the time now I just use molten armor. Like I just never renew more, never have to crossbow.
Why? Like,
Pretty
what
good.
are? Do you have Enervates, or do you just use Frostbolt when you are
I
low?
literally have like
Or a cracked up
0%.
Shadow Priest.
or that.
I literally have 0 frostbolt. Never have to cast a frostbolt. I have 100% mana upkeep on Arcane Blast all the fucking
I'm
time.
so jealous. Yeah.
Never,
Wait,
like you look at my logs, I'll
who is your Shadow Priest?
Zoidberg. This
Zoloid
guy's
and Spags?
Who? Zoli, you said?
Zoidberg.
Oh,
And
Zoid.
I just came in for the raid tonight, Shadow, on my off spec.
Okay.
Nice.
they're, he's the guy who's the designated bench warmer. He's the bench warm.
I like it.
Well, yes, a Shadow Priest is very nice to have for sure.
To say Spags, man, I'm really impressed by your consistent willingness to be on the bench and your upbeatness about it. So it's like
I get
I'm like,
gratitude and I get to work on an alt. What's to lose?
Yeah, it's appreciated. Thank you.
I got 2
look,
pieces
you know,
of
you'll
really good
always
loot today for that off spec, so it helps.
I want to get more alts
Yeah,
up so I can have options like that too, but it's just so tough for me to find time and progressing here. Everything's tuned up, the tunements. I'm
oh
so
man,
constantly
that's
broke.
I
we
just
always
got
have
my. I hopped into a pub, Prince only raid, and got my healing mace and peaced out.
Nice.
Nice.
Took me 10
That's
minutes to get
awesome.
that healing mace. I've been waiting for almost 3 months.
Damn, it's good, man. I mean, Shadow Priest is so good. We always have a Wrestler Shaman and a. I feel like if you have a Wrestler Shaman and a Shadow Priest in your group, then I mean, you know, I'm just using my. I mean, I don't even use the mana. Like at the start, I'm using Destruction Potion. I don't even use the fucking mana pot. Basically, I'll get an Innovate. I'll use it early because if the fight goes more than because the fight it's a 6-minute cooldown and Innovate, so I literally if the fight is like 7 minutes long, then I'll dump my mana pool early. I'll ask for an Innovate, so there's a second Innovate available. Often I'll have 2 Innovates, so if there's a second one free, I'll ask for one, then I'll ask for the second. That way, potentially, if the fight goes long enough, I have 2 Innovates later on.
Right.
Yeah, if you're the highest DPS, absolutely, you should deserve the innervates.
I use the Krieg's Stout, the one you can buy from
Yeah.
Keepers of Time.
Keepers of Time. Yeah. Which is nice because it actually doesn't it doesn't stack with the food buff. Yeah.
And yeah, and then I just yeah. After that, I mean, shit, man. Yeah, my mana doesn't go down. I'll then innovate, but after I innovate, then I'll switch to Mage Armor if I think I'm not gonna be able to sustain my mana. But if I get to the point where my mana is like 90% and I know that I can keep going, I'll switch back to Molten Armor. So if I'm getting low, I will switch to Mage Armor, but most of the time I'll just switch to Molten. And by the time I innovate, you know, it's been 6 minutes, and then so by the time my evocate's down, yeah, by then I'll have a mana gem, mana pot, and by then one of the druids will have innovate again. So I'll just whisper them again, but I'll really have to cast a crossbolt. A shadow piece does a lot of damage too, so
Not mine.
So what are you Chads up to now?
Questing.
Doing my
We're just trying
first
to,
little slave pet run on this alt. It's gonna be fun.
GM. That's what we do.
Ah, Miss Sega is on chat. What is this?
Oh, hello. What do you mean? What is this?